Good afternoon. Hello, my friends, and welcome back to some more multiplayer Stellaris with Cam. This is our second attempt. We did this about a week ago and had a really good time, and enough of y'all in chat seemed to have a good enough time that we thought we'd try it again, and I'm very excited. Let me welcome a couple subs, and then I will say hello to Cam in Discord. Starting off with Tears, Red Right Hand. Thank you so much for 11 months. First, Friends in Space. I don't quite have Ben's really cool soundboard, so I couldn't do like the echo thing there. But just imagine that was like projecting and, like, yeah. And Evil Clock, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate your generosity. Welcome to Abavis, Fragile Paper, Anasaurus, Mungo Dude, and BB Zidane. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hello, Mr. Lauder.
Hello, Mr. Yeager.
Yay! We're back! Hi,
We
friend.
are. How's it going out there?
I'm doing tremendously well. I'm very excited to run back our experience of shared origin, fractured origin. How would you describe this?
I mean, this is basically the Alpha Centauri start.
Oh, you're
If you
right.
ever
Yeah,
played
yeah.
Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, the conceit was that after Civilization 2, at the end of Civilization 2, you sent a space expedition to Alpha Centauri, and that was the win condition. But what if, while on its way there, calamity befell the colony ship and it split apart into several warring or at least ideologically incompatible factions? Why, then you would have to play Civilization all over again on a new planet. And it was actually the best thing that Firaxis has ever made.
I missed the window on that game.
It's basically unplayable now.
Right? And I've heard so many good things about it, and I've had so many good talks with people, and I am the right age and the right kind of gamer that I kind of kick myself for missing it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Uh,
yeah.
You know what? You can get basically all the experience of playing Alpha Centauri by going on YouTube and looking up Alpha Centauri technologies. Uh, and that is basically, you know how in Civilization now they have like an actor read like a little quote about each technology as it comes up?
Sure.
Um, Same thing in Alpha Centauri, only they were about 5 times as long and they were usually from a fictional source.
Yeah, well, Alpha Centauri had tech like monopolar magnets, right?
Yeah. Oh, and the quote for that was good. It's like one of the leaders was like, with sufficient enlightenment, uh, yin yang dualism can be overcome,
Wow. What? All right.
right? Because monopole magnets, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah, 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 yeah. I mean,
yeah.
it fits, but it's also like huh. That's really quite something there. So,
Hmm.
looking at this game, I'm curious if there is a way for us to be placed closer to each other, and if that would be interesting if we could guarantee it.
I'm not sure there is. There are a couple of check boxes here. Um,
Uh-huh. Well, I'm
let's
just looking
see.
at there is empire placement clusters. Oh, somebody in chat says you can't, sadly.
Oh,
Dear
well,
chat, we have a butter
alas.
bean. If we could get some hearts,
Um,
I'd love to see it.
yeah, I guess we'll
Thank
just
you,
have to
Pratis.
figure out what we get.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, we chat, we hang out, and you've mentioned, I'm going to hit ready up, by the way, and
All
you've
right.
mentioned to me that you've actually played a couple more Void, what are we again?
Voidborn.
Voidborn. I was like, Void Walker doesn't sound right.
Voidwalker is what I play in Destiny. I yeet Nova bombs at people and they go away.
Sick.
So yes, I played a couple of games with Voidborn to try to figure out what they want their build orders to be and what like how they need to play an early game in order to get off the ground.
Hmm.
Because you start off with some interesting advantages,
Yeah.
but you can quite quickly get outpaced by people who live on planets.
What a novel concept. So I had,
Yeah.
in the last game, I got very lucky because I managed to find a peaceful neighbor with a species that could, they were lithoids that could live basically on any
Oh.
world. And so I was able
Mhm.
to start using them to settle a bunch of planets. And the other thing is how unbelievably expensive it is for Void dwellers
Born.
born for Voidborn to colonize, because you have to spend, if you have the full perks, you need to spend 1,200 alloys to construct the station, and then an additional 200 alloys for the colony ship. Like what a fortune that is.
Yeah, and then when you build it, it's still not very good.
No.
Right? Like so it can get powerful as long as your micro is good,
Ah.
is my experience with it.
That they
Because
call
you
me
need
Surge the Micro Jaeger exactly for this reason.
right, you need to kind of be hyper efficient with your populations because you don't get many of them, but each one can be made, like every one of your habitats can basically be made to order.
That's kind of cool.
Right. So my experience was that I, kind of colonized the initial sector around my home system. The four jump sector, which is kind of
Sure.
arbitrary, but I like at least having that filled in.
Hmm.
Um, and then immediately, like, basically make every decision to prioritize the construction of alloys.
Yeah, that seems about right. So you're
Um,
going tall, not wide, eh?
yeah, I think void dwellers really, really want to go tall.
Hmm.
Because you don't need that much space. What you need are any planet, right? You don't
Right.
need colonizable planets. You need any planet that can act as a gravity anchor for your habitats.
It's funny. It's like, just prioritize alloys and science. You mean like literally every single other empire.
Yeah.
So that seems interesting. Real quick, what is difficulty? Is that default or is that bumped up higher? I can't remember.
This is bumped up higher. We
Okay,
can play
perfect.
with this
Oh,
a
that's fine.
bit. Um, the difficulty in Stellaris is weird because the AI is terrible, right? So basically, what the difficulty does is it just ramps up the bonuses that the AI gets. I think at Admiral, it gets something like a 60% bonus to its ship's hit points and damage.
Oh, all right. It's very Civ 6 then in that way.
Yeah. So, like, it doesn't actually make it any smarter or more aggressive or more capable. Um, and we can turn that down. The other thing with difficulty is scaling
Yeah, yeah,
difficulty,
yeah.
where those bonuses are present, but they aren't present in full until endgame.
Cool.
Like it will start off at parity with you, and every year it gets more and more of bonus until it reaches its maximum.
I'm actually totally okay with that because it'll help them keep up. That's typically to
Yeah,
compensate for the
exactly.
computer not being able to make the same sort of long-term plans as people.
Exactly. So I mean, I've had good experiences with Admiral with scaling difficulty on.
Sure.
Um so yeah, do you just want to get into it?
Let's do it. While we
All
wait for the
right.
world to load, have you heard that Stellaris has launched a mobile game?
Really?
Yeah. I
I
saw
have
this
not
because,
heard this.
well, I follow Door Monster on Twitter
Mhm.
and on YouTube as well, and they've apparently Paradox, and specifically like Stellaris Paradox, are big fans of Door Monster,
Uh-huh.
and they got to like do a comedy video announcing the release of the game. All right, I have queued up everything. Uh-oh. How you doing?
Serge, do you want to know the first notice I get?
What?
We've made contact with an alien species.
Okay.
And I click over to be like, because, at this point in the game, you can kind of look at what, you can recognize like a space amoeba from a
Sure, sure, sure,
mining
sure, sure.
drone.
Yeah.
I click over and look at what the alien is one jump away from my home system. Do you want to take a guess as to who it
Is
is?
it a fallen empire?
Nope.
Is it Marauders again?
It's Marauders.
Are you kidding me? Within one?
One jump away are Marauders.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
Real talk, do you want to reroll?
Let me have a look at the rest of what I... Oh.
I kind of like my start, but I'm always happy to let you do your thing.
I think I kind of like what we got going on here.
Let's do it.
Let's roll with this.
All right.
We'll probably be fine.
That's loud.
I think we'll be fine.
All right. Well, you are in control of the pause button. So whenever you're ready.
Okay. Do we want to mute and...
Sure. If you want to talk through stuff, yeah. We can just chat whenever you feel up to it.
Sounds good.
All right, my dude.
I will catch you on the flip side.
Heck yeah.
Serge. Okay.
Game on.
Game on.
All right, we are doing it, my friends. We are now actively gaming. Welcome. So we're prioritizing early metal here because you can't build anything in our colonies without metal. If you're not familiar with multiplayer Stellaris, it's the same sort of thing. It's not turn-based. The game just kind of keeps on going. Moving ever forward in one direction. And so the game host, maybe I can pause it as well. I'm not certain. I just let Cam have control over the pause and unpause button. Yeah, Door Monster are cool people. I had the opportunity to hang out with them at PAX South another lifetime ago. Oh, I can't even afford another scientist. That's awkward. Did I do this to myself last time as well? Actually might have. That's really awkward. You never heard of Door Monster? They're sketch comedians. They do more of a focus on things like making fun of video games. You know, being the mayor in SimCity versus the mayor in City Skylines or whatever. They've done a bunch of like D&D videos. They've done a bunch of just video game stuff. Actually, their recent series, they made 2 videos making fun of Phansmophobia, which are very good. Or less making fun of, more good-natured humor. Hey, Bale Barn. Thank you for that, Prime. Welcome back, friend. Appreciate it. All right, mining station will get us some more energy. Get that up to 200 faster. Hilariously, oh, this is really nice to see. The person who made the recommendation that we get to... maybe I'm not segueing this the right way. Prof, Tolarian Community College, basically like sent me a DM and basically set myself and some of the other people at Lure who are at PAX South up with Door Monster on a blind date, which is kind of funny. Prof was just like, I like you and I like you. You two should meet. Yeah, it turns out a bunch of them are into magic. So I actually got to do, I think there was a pre-release the weekend I was down at PAX South. And so we did a pre-release event together. Prof has done some crossover videos with them. One of the, I believe it's Ricky from Door Monster actually is like a semi-permanent writer for Prof as well. All right, what do my planets have here? Trade value plus 10, amenity plus 10. Wow, that just gives us $22 dues. It's not bad. Oh, look at this. 7 energy, not bad. At some point in the after times, I want to collapse a couple of my social groups into each other. Yeah, that makes sense. A noble goal. I don't know. Sometimes there's that funny line of thought of deliberately keeping circles separate so you can have like some people to talk to who have no context about what you're talking about. Very deliberately, very safely. I wonder if for the first time in maybe a billion years, if I get a different precursor start this time, or if it's one of the like the 3 I always get.
Do you want to know which one I got?
Oh, I don't even have my first one. What do you have?
Yut.
Ah, that's one of the ones I've had over and over and over.
Yeah, it's kind of super dull, but I guess it's functional. I think they're the ones that get... Are they the ones that give you the allo... No, that's for the Cybrex.
I've never had Cybrex before. You get a world with some science. You get a system. I don't think you get a planet out of it.
Yeah, no, it's boring, but it does something.
I can't help but always click on Discovery first. I just love Discovery first. And I think you went Expansion first last time, right?
Yeah, I usually go with Expansion first.
This might be wrong, but I really, really, really prioritize survey speed and anomaly chance.
I think Expansion is okay, but it does have the single best tradition tile to pick up, which is the 10% growth speed.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I think it's probably the single best buy in the game.
I mean, getting your planets online. All right.
All right.
Yeah, my problem of the reason I always click on my anomalies right away is although it might not be as fast, I'm always worried I'm going to forget, right? Let's grab the youngest human here. Sextus. Sextus, you're in. Nope, that is incorrect. All right, let's go ahead and move you into position now. I'm going to just grab that system. We'll probably come back and scout these out, finish them later too. Always trying to keep my eyes peeled on defendable choke points. And it's kind of nice to know that we get at least these systems for ourselves. You always do discovery, expansion, and then diplomacy. I don't know. Diplomacy is pretty different for me. I did a pretty warlike one the other day, and I think I probably should have started with supremacy just for the cheaper ships. But, like, I haven't really cared about federating much at all in my playthroughs. Which is maybe wrong. I don't know. Alright, 2 available jobs. This is tough here. I don't know if I should maybe start trying to ramp up alloys now. They get really quite expensive. Or if I should try and focus more on energy. Trade value and amenities is very important. Or maybe I could just go for science. Maybe science is bad. Why are all of the options bad? You just really like playing federations? I've only played Megacorp once. Really tempted by this trade district here. Trying to get our energy credits up. I just worry that if I go for a research district first, we won't be able to afford it, and it'll send our economy going in the wrong direction pretty early. Have they changed gene labs, or are they still really bad? Like, actually mathematically bad? The other option, of course, is to, as quickly as possible, fix our empire sprawl. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. We're gonna come back for that one later. They're still okay. Somebody showed me a graph where it was something like 100 years for a not a clone, whatever one of the population buildings is for regular humans to catch up and actually start producing more people. Like the resource cost and the jobs that it's taking and the productivity of your planet makes it less productive than if you left it for a very long time. Yeah, they pay off in 100 years. You have a good amount of amenity in the meantime. You just kind of get amenities for free now, though, don't you? Like, I'm under the impression that habitation districts give you base jobs for amenity. Am I making that up? Oh, that may have been when I was playing a Machine Empire. You like getting amenities from crime? What kind of crimes, Max? Most Stellaris games are 200 to 300 years. You'll have plenty of time to profit. You can summarize all your Stellaris games as just bird crimes in space. That's fair. Survey plus 35%. That's going to help us tremendously. Hey, what's up, Naval Warfare? What buildings do you recommend for a criminal megacorp? I never went for a criminal megacorporation. Fun. Oh, what's this? Oh. If I give you... I don't have... That's too bad. I don't have $200 to help you out. So it looks like we just get science. Good old-fashioned boring science because we're too broke. Oh, well. Hello and welcome to the waiting game. Yeah, I don't even have enough money if I wanted to get a third science ship to crew it with somebody, which is why, again, I was thinking back instead of ad cap to maybe going for some early credits, but again, a little bit concerned about the thought behind keeping our empire sprawling under control is it does make our technology slightly more efficient, which is meh. Leader has gained a trait. Well, there we go. You're cheaper. That's a good start. Wait. This is a brand new game, Naval Warfare. Yeah, we called it GG at the end of the previous one. Actually, I guess getting the sprawl under control was fine as soon as we saw we're getting at least 7 money out of this system once we claim it.
System surveyed.
Amazing. All right. Cam, I forgot we should do a general reminder to chat that Cam and I are squad streaming. You want to see both?
Yes, absolutely.
So this is one of these cool, handy-dandy little things that we don't get to do all that often. We're both Twitch partners, which means you can hit a button, which is in the bottom right corner, and see both of our perspectives. We just ask that we don't, I don't know, Cam and I are capable of telling each other what we're up to, so you don't need to pass tips on.
But yeah, give the squad stream a shot.
Heck yeah.
Let us know how it works for you.
Excellent point. What game settings have you all been using? This is basically vanilla. This is super vanilla. It's multiplayer. The empires are also vanilla. And we're playing on Admiral difficulty with scaling difficulty. So, like, pretty straightforward. Oh, actually, how do I show my society?
Construction complete.
No. If I wanted to, like, show a photo of who I am, where do I click to do that? Because then I can take a screenshot of that, give it to the mods, and we can do, like, exclamation plan. You know what I'm saying?
Anomaly discovered. System surveyed.
There's an alternate plan, which is instead of going out this way, I was really hoping these systems would both merge into one point. Watching somebody play Stellaris makes you want to play it again. That's just like watching streamers in general. That is both my gift and my curse. Well, unfortunate. Fender bender. While the crater in question was most likely the result of a regular meteorite impact, the complex patterns in the resulting depression originated at a later time. Surface level patterns are a result of an impact, but a collision between an asteroid and an unspecified orbital installation. Okay. Cool. More science. Always happy for that. Thank you, Sturge. There's some riveting commentary over there. There we go. Finally, somebody working one of our sprawl jobs. And actually, now that I'm looking at this planet, I'm feeling kind of silly because nobody is working it. Oh, well. So I didn't need to build that building. But whatever. So it goes. Yes. We are cautiously optimistic and excited to try and make friends in this new galaxy. Oh, I know you can force somebody to work on it, but that would be at the cost of other resources, which I think is slightly more important. We'll just wait for one more population. Seems like a problem that'll solve itself. Level, 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 level. Fantastic. Between Starhold and level 3 armor, I'd go for Starhold. Every new class of station. Just very, very important. Hello, Basil. Welcome, friend. We're getting a little unlucky so far. We haven't found our precursor event, but there's a chance that it's there. You always go for new stuff over slight improvement, yeah.
System surveyed.
Oh, that was fast.
Construction complete.
What? Oh, whatever. Do all games have a precursor event? Yes. It's like one of the starting storylines for every playthrough. Look at that money. There we go. That feels good. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade these buildings. 600 metal, though. Holy moly. That is a pretty system. Good call. Yeah, very nice. You think you're the precursor. Well, what's your precursor storyline? What were the events that led to your ultimate annihilation? I don't know if you want to be a precursor in this world. It's like being like, it'd be so cool to be a soldier in 40K. You're like, would it though? Boo. Boo. Mined too greedily and too deep. Yeah, that's fair. All right, well, operation number go up is feeling pretty good so far. That does mean I could probably get another science ship going right now. Just realized we can afford it, both alloy-wise as well as energy-wise. The ball are your favorite? Never had them. Again, I've only had like 3. Does anyone else get mid-game burnout in Stellaris? Oh yeah, totally. I think one of the important things, Hey Bale, is to find a story that you want to tell and not play a game until you win. I think that's like fairly universally recognized as a way to approach playing this game. Let's just go back and actually grab that. That could be our precursor starting point, right? I mean, Stellaris at the very least does have mid-game events. Sorry, what is this? Without a doubt, this thriving biosphere is not unique to Neoterra. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various life forms. Oh, sure! Begin the Habitable World Survey event? I mean, it's kind of weird because we're never going to live on worlds, but you know what? Why not? Never finished a game of Stellaris. Never even made it to the endgame crisis. 4X as a genre is a little bit tough. It can especially feel... maybe alienating isn't the word I want to look for, but you can get very lost in a game if you don't know what you're working towards. Like if you have no idea of what kind of challenge you have to overcome or what the game is asking you to prepare for. You can sit there and you're like, okay, all my numbers are going up, but why? Like, what is the significance of what we're doing? Why do I care? 1 second, please.
Construction complete.
All right, 3 systems down. Very good. Why is the music in this game so good?
Technology research.
Aha! All right, a little bit more rich. I love me some survey speed. That's your favorite thing about becoming the Crisis? The game finally has a real end goal? Yeah, you're not even wrong. That extra physics research from these 2 systems. It's a pretty noticeable difference between when those techs are done, eh? Nice. A lot of 4Xs you've played get wrapped up by the mid-game. Well, one of the nice things about Stellaris is the inclusion of the mid-game crisis. The goal is to take that, you know, that board stall or that sandbox or whatever that the mid-game crisis is and then shake it up and get it out. Sure. But yeah, you're absolutely correct that games can feel pretty over pretty quick. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some society research. More unity, that's excellent. Oh, this seems good. Just flat growth speed? Yes, please.
System surveyed.
All right, next two things we're going to upgrade on our planets are going to be science and alloy production. And I think I want to lead with alloy production. Wow, one of my worlds can't actually do that. Really? Only my capital can have science. Okay. Unlucky. I think we grab this world next. Also, that extra little bit of society research will help catch everything up. What is this? Life can exist in most purely electrical impulses. Fascinating. Okay. More science up top. Let's let our leaders work a little faster here. Problem with the Stellaris mid-game crisis is that it's just a watered-down endgame crisis. You either die or you become stronger than ever. I mean, or it just doesn't affect you at all, right? The mid-game crisis can just happen on the opposite side of the galaxy and do nothing. And it can just take out, like, the only person who could ever potentially challenge you. Let's go for powered exoskeleton here. I really like the extra minerals from jobs. I have a problem of, like, tremendously deprioritizing military science in the early game in favor of trying to get, like, science and economy snowballing. Maybe I just haven't started next to enough aggressive societies that are trying to kill me. Okay, this is a big system to grab. It's a good choke point right there. Yeah, I think that's a common problem, Hey Bale, is a lot of people just like the early land grab and the early exploration. And, you know, that's fine too. But I think it's more like if you don't know what you're transitioning for, if you don't know what goal you're working towards, it feels pretty hollow afterwards. You could be the aggressive society. The playthrough I did before playing multiplayer with Cam, we were the crisis. Just call you Hey? All right, deal. Gotcha. Trying to save up to 600 metal for this upgrade. Keep spending metal. Grabbing other systems. So like this upgrade's going to cost us, oh geez, a couple hundred metal. I try and get up there too. Just don't know if I have enough influence to grab all these systems.
System surveyed. Anomaly
You don't have any military until the early mid-game. You spend all your economy on alloy. Yeah, that's fair. You've got the luxury of just like transitioning, right? Just be like, okay, things have been established. I don't know if Cam is just tremendously unlucky, but I haven't really experienced starting next to like the fanatical purifiers who just like, I don't know if I've ever been invaded right off the bat. I've picked fights with marauders and lost. I've opened the gate and had like the gray whatever, the gray menace, you know, ruin me. You don't play Stellaris as a 4X, you play as a storytelling device? Yeah, that's fair. You don't prioritize military either? Paid for it a few times but you don't learn? Ah, if you're having fun. the end of the day, as long as you're playing in a way that makes you have fun, you're doing great.
Construction complete.
Silicon life forms, intriguing. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade this, and we'll have to slowly go through the effort of trying to get more metal. I wonder where out there in the vast, vast galaxy Cameron is.
Anomaly discovered.
Don't tell me. I have the DLC for, but I never used the Colossus. Do you mean like the Juggernaut class mega ships? What's the Colossus? The World Cracker? It depends. I think back to what people are saying about what kind of story you're trying to tell. If you're the baddies and you'd rather destroy a planet than, you know, have to colonize it or deal with the populations, then by all means go for it. It's kind of hard justifying playing the good guys and having a weapon that just, like, evaporates a world, though. Kind of a tough sell on that one, narratively. Peacekeepers don't destroy planets. Find those ideas a little bit in opposites of one another. You don't often build it to crack worlds. You build it to get Total War CB. What does CB mean?
Construction complete.
Oh, you buy it and it gets you a cat. I mean, I guess seems a little min-maxy, but again, you know, there's no wrong way to play. I don't think I would build it just to give myself a reason to go to war that doesn't like make sense with the feel of the Empire, but sure.
Anomaly discovered.
There's a planet bubble that you can use. That's so funny. Do you just like put them in a bubble so they can't hurt anyone? How have we not started our precursor event yet? No, we talk to each other. The thing with Stellaris, though, Mortician, is typically there's a lot that you just want to communicate to your chat. We don't want to talk over each other. But anytime we have a question, we can just say hi to each other. I can talk to Cam whenever I want. Currently, I just don't want to. All right, we are in the positive, which is great. Hold on a second, actually. 33, 29, 28. Pops working with research have their upkeep. Oh, it's upkeep reduced, not output increased. Right, okay, okay, of course. Hey, what's up? Welcome, friends. Welcome, Ouroboros. Hope you're having a good day, friend. So no rare metals, no exciting resources. Our planets are maybe fine. What is this? Ooh. Any day hanging out here with Chad, is a day getting better? Heck yeah. Those are very kind words. That's right, chat. Thank you for making this such a welcoming space. Being kind to each other, for saying hi. If you're new, welcome.
Construction complete.
If you've been around for a while, welcome back. So we're going to grab this system and then also that system. Aha! All right, let's get more science going. Wait, no! Wow, 500 metal for district? Holy moly. That is not cheap. So these worlds are going to produce me alloys. Wait, I can't...
System
Sorry,
survey.
where do I get mining from on a mining station? Generator station, okay. Fascinating. Oh! Oh, I found aliens.
I have two, and they ate my science ship.
Oh, no!
So they have just made my list of things to do today.
Uh-huh. All right, there's a science ship right in here, and it's surveying the world, which is not a good sign for me, because that means somebody might try and claim it. So I have a galaxy, like, immediately beside me.
Yeah. I have decided that these guys gotta go. They gotta go.
Wow.
Sorry.
System survey.
Sorry.
How does this happen to you so quickly, out of curiosity?
I don't know. The United Kalemi Council.
Oh, wow. I have just started first contact procedure. I don't know anything about who I'm meeting.
They are hegemonic imperialists, and they want to be our friends.
And they ate your science ship? Hold on. What? That's not
Yeah,
a very
they
good
ate
first
my
impression.
No, I agree, Serge. In fact, I think... Ugh. All right. All right. All right, United Kalemi Council. We will send you an envoy. Are you just going to kill this one? There is some possibility for us to get
Anomaly
along.
discovered.
We have one shared ethos.
I still don't have a precursor event.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't even found like stage 1 or anything right now.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I mean, I've definitely had stronger starts in my games, but I think this is going to be a very high risk, high reward one.
Cool. Hey, Greek boy, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome. I appreciate the support. I love this game, but I've never been able to finish it. Yeah, we were just talking about that, honestly. Question for you, Cameron. Have you thought about making your civilizations less delicious?
I had not, actually. That is... I mean, that's not the worst advice,
Right?
honestly.
Just
We are
like...
basically made out of meat.
Yeah, if you went for something that, you know, carnivores didn't want to eat.
Okay, I'm writing this down.
Good.
Okay.
The unappetizing trade is a little too expensive. Yeah, fair enough. So I really want this system because that's a beautiful looking choke point right here. And I don't think I'm going to get it. So we're going to grab this one as quickly as possible. We're actually skipping grabbing these resources. Mount a graveyard expedition. Where?
Situation log
Here?
updated.
All right, let's just research that next. This science ship makes me very nervous. Oh! Gathering data on the alien spacecraft reported in the system. If the vessel is an emissary, okay, keep at it. Keep trying. As we watch them survey our worlds.
Construction complete.
All right, well, we grabbed that system, which feels very good. Found an archaeology site. Cool. All right. Tire surface of a small asteroid is covered in robot debris, trapped in this weak gravity field. Appears to be military in nature. All right. Fascinating. I didn't want a neighbor this close.
System surveyed.
Gets particularly uncomfortable if I don't have a good choke point to hold them back from. Well, we'll see where their borders extend to once all is said and done here. They aren't neighbors, they're food. We're pretty chill this time around. Hold on. Mistaken identification. It seems our linguists have suffered a major setback in their attempt at codifying the language. All right. There was their attempt at music. Their attempt at music. Maybe it's just another one of those... No, they don't have science ships. Like, the small factions that... The small factions that, like, are the trade factions or whatever, they don't make science vessels and start scouting, right? Wait a second, what happened to my populations? Hold on, timeout.
Special project complete.
No! All right, we opened up a science area. And why would that happen? I guess nobody wants to be a bureaucrat if there's job openings in the science lab. It's a little frustrating. I'm going to go ahead and construct an additional construction ship now. Probably turn off the enforcer job. How do I turn it off? There we go. It's going to be kind of boring. Let's just grab technological ascendancy right off the bat. No, whatever, let's just leave it. Keep trying. Tell me who these aliens are. This is unfortunate, but it would appear that my team of scientists suck at this. Whatever, we'll get a bureaucrat eventually, right? Hello? All right, 3 more insights. We're getting closer. Oh, they're hostile. These aliens are taking a hostile stance. Tread with caution. Oh, that's bad. Hey, remember when I was talking about having never encountered aliens that are hostile at first impression? We don't like the sounds of that.
System surveyed.
Oh, alloys. Finally! Yeah, they kind of look like evil cultists, don't they? Not that there's anything wrong with being an evil cultist, but, you know,
Technology research.
just saying. All right, so, yeah, unfortunately, it looks like this is their system, so we are definitely neighbors. Wonder if I could be cheeky and try and grab that. Okay, let's go ahead and start trying to make our Corvettes a little bit stronger now.
Construction complete.
You think they're Necroids? You know what?
Log
Oh.
updated.
Sell it to a private collector, send it to our homeworld for research.
Situation log updated.
Hey, Thermos, thank you so much for 34 months, friend. Really appreciate that. We're having a great day.
Technology research.
You know what? No, we're going to grab this. We're going to grab this system if we can. Let's be cheeky. All right, so they have this world.
Technology
The
research.
Soran Council.
An alien empire is reaching out to us.
Greetings from the Soran Council. I have met the Soran Council. They are democratic, militarist, fanatic materialists.
Oh, militarist materialists. So are they democratic crusaders?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I-
Interesting.
Yeah, let me see what else is happening here. So, hegemonic imperialists with a direct democracy.
That's almost exactly what I've got.
Are they also called the Soran Council?
No, mine are the Kelami United Kelami Council.
All right, well, we haven't met the same people yet.
Accurate.
Oh, they grabbed the choke point systems that I wanted to grab, which is unfortunate, but, you know, so it goes.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, well, there's time. There's time in the galaxy for things to happen.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just worried that if things go poorly, I have like 4 different fronts, unless I abandon an entire side for choke points, because they have like, there's one choke point that opens up between our 2 borders, and they have it, and now it's impossible for me to do anything else there.
Right. Like, I'm quite good for choke points if you ignore the fact that I have raiders on 2 star lane borders. Apart from that, things are looking
Oh yeah,
just
just great.
cherry,
Yeah,
right?
easy peasy.
The fact that the Great Khan is just going to kick me so hard in the taint, I turn inside out.
Construction complete.
What an absolute gift. I'm going to assume these people might show up with bad intentions, so I'm going to make myself some defenses. Clap, clap, clap.
Prudent.
Hey, Greek boy, thank you so much for those 200 Corvette biddies. So, yeah, I guess these systems all suck, with the exception of this one for alloy. So maybe we just abandon expanding in that direction, and then we go north? I don't mind this idea. I don't mind this plan.
System surveyed.
Because these are all extremely high value. Wait, where did my... Oh, my science ship's back here. Welcome back, little friend. Welcome back. So what do you think the chances are these people stab me in the back? Oh!
System surveyed.
The Erasians again, huh? Boo! And I say boo.
What are they doing to my boy Surge?
Oh, it's not them. I got the same precursor event I basically always got. I got the Erasians again.
Oh, the pox, huh?
Right? And what an uncomfortable thing to have to read about. An advanced society that couldn't figure out how to beat an infectious disease and they all died out. Yeah, I really want to read that box text right now. Great escapism video game.
Well, I got the Yut, who basically succumbed to a conspiracy theory. So
ooh.
delicious. I think it was the conspiracy theory for the Yut, right?
I can't remember
They're the ones who
actually.
became convinced they were plugged into a simulation.
I know they were the ones that like 2 of them went on one ship because they were the size of mountains or whatever.
Right. Right. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's bring this science ship home and see if there's anything worth grabbing in our own system here. We can always send them back out again. How you doing, Gunner? What is this? Oh, they like us because we gave them their stuff back. Mostly I was excited that it gave us 100 influence. Because that's going to make it a lot easier for us to grab these systems. And look at how beautiful these systems are. Look at all that value. If there's one thing I love, it's value. You gotta have the cryo core. The one that died to a conspiracy was the ones with the reality perforator. Oh, okay. Their empire collapsed and they all starved? Well, boo. So yeah, this is a very medium start so far. It's neither good nor bad. They are suspicious of us. That's fine. We're doing our best. I do worry if I need to maybe start militarizing a little bit here. We don't have anything worth putting on our ships yet, though. Right? Like, no different layouts, nothing. We don't even have missiles yet, so I haven't bothered to get into ship design or anything like that.
System surveyed.
Oh, our science is crushing it, though. Hey, what's up, Nokke Norable? Thank you so much for 11 months, friend. Hello, Chained Dreamer. We are playing, Cameron and I are playing as basically like the starting point from what game called Alpha Centauri.
Construction complete.
We are humans that have gone to space. And while we were out here, let's go with missiles. Sure, why not? That'll give us some trade suppression too, just in case we grab stuff. Anyways, while we had the same point of origin, where we're going to go and try and, you know, settle new worlds. Oh, an L gate. That's exciting. While all of that was happening, we became fractured and separated from one another. And so, yeah, who knows what kind of society Cam has, or what the galaxy where he is going to turn him and his people into. So our goal is to show up and be similar in origin and have no idea how things will work out. I don't know. It's inherently cooperative, which I'm a big fan of.
Anomaly discovered.
We could be doing more church stuff. Oh no, if we did that, we'd run out of consumer goods. I don't know how I'm supposed to get anything here. Maybe this is just alloys? We abandon the trade value on this world? It's probably bad. Ooh, we got Zero. Alright. Hopefully Cam doesn't get stuck again. It is what it is. Ancient life pod? That is interesting. I feel it's a little bit risky for us to have sunk that much alloy into an early system there, but like, I don't think we're at the point where we can start thinking about creating new habitats. Our alloy production is just absolutely terrible. But for society research, we're going to go into expansion soon, specifically because our habitats are 20% cheaper once they're completed. That always feels good. Zero's good. We do plan on being psychic. All right.
Construction complete.
Adopt. So that'll get our colonies going a little bit faster, which is a goal. A noble goal at that. Hey, Red 2 Wedge, thank you so much for 4 months. Yay, Stellaris! Had oral surgery and haven't been feeling great. Well, hopefully your recovery is going well, friend. Welcome back. Have a cozy lurk.
Construction complete.
It's an important thing that I can offer to people, is a cozy place to just unwind. Have themselves a good time. Let's take blue lasers. Alright, what sort of intel do we have now? Still nothing. Alright, alright. That's good. The +5 physics research we're going to get from this planet is actually huge. Or engineering research, pardon me. Random curiosity. How's the vaccine situation in Victoria? About the same in Canada. I think we're at about 40% across the country right now.
Complete.
There's a little bit of frustration as people wish things were moving slightly faster. But, you know, we're doing our best. All right, bunker bot.
System surveyed. Technology researched.
Is it worth letting it do its calculations? I don't know if we really need the alloys right now. I'm going to let this keep going. So in Victoria, I don't know. Worst case scenario, I'll be vaccinated by early June. Best case scenario, it might be in the next week or two, which is kind of cool. I've been reading a lot because what else is there to do these days other than read about how oftentimes it's not even necessarily rejection of vaccine, but availability to different groups of people who might not be able to get to them. In particular, the people who don't have access to money or live in communities or like can't take time off work and stuff like that. It's like a human equity problem, not just a... I think it's very easy to get frustrated with people and be like, it's available, you absolute melons. What are you doing? I tend to try and always find the take that holds humanity in the best possible light. All right, what is this? We have a wormhole. Okay. So let's try and grab this wormhole system. Or yeah, controlling the wormhole seems really important. So let's get to about there. In Calgary, they've now opened up Pfizer to people under 40. Cool. Both my parents are vaccinated. I'm like very stoked about that. I'll wait for my turn. I don't know. I'm big on team assuming that people are doing their best. Everyone's going to do what they have to do. My faith in humanity in general is pretty high. All right, construction ships. Grab those systems faster. All right, so this... Oh, they're militarizing too. Isn't that exciting? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, they made a shipyard right outside. I shouldn't be threatened when the system next to me is making a shipyard directly one jump away from me, right? That's like a perfectly normal and safe thing for a neighbor to do.
I mean, that sounds like, yeah. They plan to donate several alloys to you.
Oh,
and
okay.
give you a chance to research their technology.
Oh, okay, good.
Technology research.
Good, thank you, Cam. I was nervous that, like, maybe something bad was going to happen to me, but glad to hear that's not the case.
Have you heard the good word about
Construction
Strikecraft
complete.
defensive platforms in this version of the game?
Strikecraft defensive platforms. Go on.
Yes, a defensive platform can hold 2 hangar bays, which even at the start of the game can hold
System
scoutcraft, which are reasonably powerful and don't care about your evasion, i.e. they flatten Corvette fleets.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're very good against Corvette fleets because they just... They take their time. They aren't going to, like, one-shot a Corvette, but at this game, nothing is. Or at this point in the game, nothing is.
Evading hostiles.
But I have coined the phrase for this run, trust but fortify. So...
why can't I save this design? I'm trying to put in those hangar designs, and, you know, sometimes the game just, like, doesn't let you do anything. It's very frustrating.
I'm familiar with this problem.
I think I'm getting there. All right. Cool. All right. Well, let me just go ahead and, yeah.
All right.
Make these early hangar stations. Thank you, my friend. Good luck.
Good luck.
Trust but fortify. Cam has just a tremendous way with words, eh, chat? Now, what happened here? I got attacked by something. It was very rude. All right. So let's move up to this way and then stop. And then I guess, yeah, let's get you down here. Oh my god. Hey, chat. We got ourselves another Butterbean. Uzumaki, thank you so much for the year.
Construction complete.
I very much appreciate it. Actually, no, let's go this way. That's right, Butterbean. I'm wearing almost the exact same thing. This is what happens when you don't get out and get a chance to buy clothes because of a global pandemic. That's not true. Joe actually helped me get a pair of very, very fashionable new jeans the other day. My butt looks amazing. Do I have missiles yet? I do.
System surveyed.
So we got attacked here, eh? All right, this is an alien life form. We don't have to worry about that. Proof for it didn't happen? What? Hold on. Well, I can't show you anything. I'm wearing headphones. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. My jeans are amazing. And they're the stretchy kind. Oh yes. Just so stretchy. You've gone through almost 0 items of clothing. I managed to completely wear through 2 pairs of jeans, including one pair that as I was walking down the street, like the butt just evaporated. Like I was walking and then Joe was just like, I can see your underwear. Which is not the sort of thing you want to discover on the street. All right, we're going to go for alloys on both of these worlds now.
Construction complete.
Why can't I? Oh, I don't have enough alloys. All right. So once we grab this system, once we grab that system, I think we stop expanding for a bit. Sorry, I'm going to start speaking a little bit softer here. I've been streaming for a while today, so my voice is getting a little bit more rugged. So if I make a trade system here, I can grab, within 2 jumps, I can get all of this trade value, get ourselves a little bit more money. I do have enough food that I can maybe buy some alloys here. Let's try that out. There we go. Good, 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 good.
Anomaly discovered.
Am I correct in seeing that there's only a single planet? Habitable or not? There must be some within here, because there's the guaranteed some habitable worlds within a certain, like, radius of your people, right? Seems very odd to me that I'd find neither. Crystalline entities. We can learn to coexist. We will befriend them.
An alien empire is reaching out to us.
All right, the fact that we're almost out of consumer goods is bad. But we're working on it. We're working on it.
System surveyed.
Actually, I don't think I can make the industrial district on this world, because I think as soon as we do that, they stop working the ad cap jobs and just leave us again. Oh, 3 alloys? Where? Yes. Yo. I just found a system with +3 alloys. Let's go.
Dope.
Finally, though, because, man, my worlds have been very ordinary. I don't have a single, like, gas or moats or anything. I have one source of Zro, but they've been remarkably dull.
I've been having actually pretty good luck with getting a lot of science. So I'm feeling okay with my start, even though the Great Khan is going to kick me apart.
What is your science at, out of curiosity?
I'm generating 164 per
Technology
month right now,
researched.
total.
We're like neck and neck. I'm 163. What's your breakdown?
58, 56, 48.
Anomaly discovered.
I am 55, 54, 53. What up, team order, by the way?
Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, show me up.
Look, some people are just born to be really good at games. And I get the need to feel a little bit jealous from that, but it's not malicious. It's not malicious.
I appreciate your grace.
Thank you, friend.
Construction complete.
Everybody got their something, chat. All right, we're going to move down here afterwards and grab that system. Oh, Oh, the Gamma aliens. We have somebody in here. Some society lives in our area. All right, speaking of societies, how are our factions doing? The Alien Freedom Center. No purges, all refugees welcome. New contact proactive. Okay. And we can make this faction a lot happier if we also ban robots, which I think we're going to do. Give me half a second here. Improved deflectors is kind of good if we need better ships. But let's go for more science because I'm really greedy. So we go to policies. We go to robots. We say no robots. And then that'll make one of my factions happier. Boop. Is Cam doing the habitat as well? Correct. Yes. Out of curiosity, have you constructed another habitat yet or no?
I have not, no.
Okay, all right. I didn't know how far behind I was. Yeah, I'm not even close.
I needed to put some resources into some shows of force.
Fair, fair. Oh, we finally found exotic gases. Oh, but they're all the way down here. This is a dead end. If we want it to be really just profoundly greedy, we could also try and grab up to that system, but I don't know how well that's going to work.
Anomaly discovered.
Yeah, greed, 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 greed. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait until we've maxed out expansion, which at this rate is going to take quite some time. Maybe not actually. Maybe just colonization fever, and then we'll try and save up for enough influence to get something there. And then I think our building just completed here. Where was it? Here? Did I cancel that on both worlds? No. Yes, this world is now producing alloys for us. Good job. Good job, planet. You're really doing a great job right there. Oh, I guess it's because you're doing a split. We're also getting artisan goods, which is good. Getting good metal right now. Let's do better hangar bays. That'll let us be defensive, which I'm pretty happy with. Okay, now we save up. Yes, now we save up. We can, if we need to, militarize here with hangar bays. We have the technology. That'll be fine. But we don't need to. I wonder how threatened we should be by this L gate.
System survey.
Aha! The Numistic Order. Hello! Faithful servants of the goddess Numa, we have come here to offer your blessings. Okay. Maybe next time. Oh my goodness! And the little thieving rats. Incredible. Kind of empire we playing? We're a very peaceful and very chill version of humanity. Oh, I don't get this system, eh? Okay. A little bit unfortunate, but here it is. So it goes.
System surveyed.
So total fiction then? Look, I mean, if Star Trek can be at least somewhat optimistic of humanity in the future, then so can our version.
Construction complete.
All right, we've been having a little bit of diplomacy going on. What do we know about you? How are you still suspicious? How are we going in the negative direction here? I'm so confused. Last month it went down by 2. Don't make me send a spy. Oh, they are necroids. That's exciting. A little bit alarming, but also exciting. Wait, they're harming relations? Why are they harming relations? Cam, no! I've discovered that my neighbors are actively trying to harm relations while I actively try and help relations, and I discovered the unfortunate thing that they are also necroids.
Awkward.
Yeah, I'm going to switch from diplomacy to espionage.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do some more espionage. Gather that infos.
I wonder if I can do both. Yeah. I might be having a little bit of a war soon, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, favors the prepared.
I definitely wanted to do, like, a habitat or something, but it looks like I might have to do the thing where instead I make, you know, stations and militarize, which is...
Less good.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
fine, but...
But yeah, no, I know what you mean,
Yeah.
right? I would much rather build infrastructure early game rather than have to prepare for war.
Well, it's so expensive for us. It's so alloy expensive to get another habitat going.
It is absolutely one or the other for Voidborn.
Hmm. Good luck to you, friend.
Good luck.
Might be time just to like really ramp up alloy generation. We can afford it. We've got a fine science. Yeah. All right, alloys. Let's go. Let's go.
Construction complete.
Are we playing with the Nemesis expansion? We are playing with all expansion, all DLCs. So we should be able to get up to about plus 20 alloy, which is not great, but exists. And let's go ahead and just preemptively build one of our defensive platforms here. Oh, heck. I want to make sure these are auto-upgrading. Good, 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 good. They are. Are those emotes on my wall? Yes! Joe put those coffees on the wall for my birthday, like, I don't know, years ago. And you know, or maybe it was for my my partner anniversary or something like that. You know how some people never take down their like Halloween decorations or whatever? Or Christmas decorations or you name it? That's also us. It's not that we don't decorate, sweetie. It's that we don't take down the decorations after. Oh. Right. What do you think the call here is, chat? More in the station, or should I upgrade our Corvette fleet?
System surveyed.
I also feel like I'm going to need another station here too, but our alloys are just so bad. Nervously eyes decorations. I don't know what you're talking about.
Evading hostiles.
Where? Here? Oh, all right. Okay, good, cool, cool. Oh, crap. Salty. Are you done here? What are you doing?
Relaying transmission.
I want to try and save up alloys, but I also very greedily want to grab these two systems so that this could all be mine. I don't know how to reconcile these conflicting feelings. Gunnar, thank you again for 50 biddies. Did you know that before settling on apes, NASA considered sending otters on the first rocket flights? Due to their highly evolved brains and natural engineering skills, they were, for a while, considered shoo-ins to be the first life form in outer space. Gunnar! Joe just walked in with like the most smug look on her face. Oh no, one of our governors is an addict. All right, well, we don't have... Yeah, we can do better than you. I'm sorry. We're going to get you the help you need, and in the meantime, we're going to replace you with somebody else. I think I have the worst RNG this time. I think Cam's doing fine. Can I declare them rivals?
Technology researched.
Wait, hold on. Now that we've stopped being nice to them and are actively spying on them, our relations are going up. I don't understand how this works. This doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, no. And our sprawl sucks now. Stop working on alloys. Our poor empire. Oh, you poor idiots. Why are bureaucrats the lowest priority job that we have? They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. They always do.
Construction complete.
Wait, oh, apparently I'm doing 2 different forms
System surveyed.
of diplomacy. I have both a envoy, busy improving relations, and busy spying on them. Excellent. Okay, okay. So we have 1 hand in the light and 1 hand in the shadow currently. That makes more sense.
Anomaly discovered.
Do you think they'd do a migration treaty with us? Oh, interesting. They're belligerent. They'll attempt to bully weaker empires into submissive states. Well, that's bad. Don't like that one bit. Do you think they see us as being weaker? Is anyone else bothered by the fact that you conduct sabotage in the espionage menu? Is sabotage not a form of espionage? Is that the assumption? Oh my goodness, look at this world! What is this? Attempts to scan an object moving at high speed. Where's it going? Thrown out of orbit. Let's try and slow it down. Wow, 10 metal on this system? This is incredible. Oh, what do we get here? Some sort of box constructed of alien material. Let's study it.
Surveyed.
What's in the box? Have we met Cam in game? We have never had the opportunity to meet Cam in game, Nagoki. We're trying. We'll try and find Cameron, but you know, so it goes. Oh, why am I building that? I don't need that. I need to save those alloys too.
An alien empire is reaching out to us.
Try and stop. Let's just scrap it for metal. Alrighty. Okay, I hope now that relations are chilling enough that I can just focus on things like getting a second planet going. Seems like a cool and good thing to try and do. Espionage is information gathering, sabotage is disruptive operations. How long would this take? 280 months. Yeah, nah. That is certainly not going to happen. Better coil guns. I think sometimes in a video game you just have to simplify it. I think, actually, if we're reading the dev diaries, before they did have a very complicated form of espionage. Like, the whole spy system was a lot more involved. Wait, that's... Oh, we have a primitive life form over there. That's exciting. And ultimately, they decided to simplify it, because if you overcomplicate something, it can just get less fun. So I can see them being like, you know what? Let's just settle things down here. Let's just slow this roll a little bit. Check out the system after. So if I need money, I can put a system right here. I can put a starship right here, rather. And its whole goal will be to collect trade. A little bit nervous about the tech cost we've got right now. Oh well. Wait, I have a science ship that's doing nothing? Get back to work!
Construction complete.
Wait, hold on. What's this? Designated the L cluster. Wait. Gateway is built entirely out of nanites. What is this? We have located what we believe the ancient subspace gateway, Uzamex Vortex. Oh! Sorry, we knew there was an L gate there because we had, like, grabbed the system beside it, but at no point had we ever actually, like, grabbed it? I see. I see. Cool. Ice asteroid? That's very cool.
System surveyed. System surveyed.
Let's get a bunch of science here. Ah, the L gates.
Researched.
Bonus habitability, that does nothing for us. Bonus ad cap, though. That's always good. Especially seeing as how we've been struggling with it all game. I wish we could do a little bit more with the micro. I mean, I guess technically I could drop, like, science by 1 here. And that would allow my bureaucrats to get up and fix that. But, like, I don't know if losing science... If losing science makes it worth it, right? I think 8% tech cost might be worse than... What do we lose? 6 per person who's working there? So that's losing 18 science per tick. That 6 represents, I think actually I can do the math. 6 represents more than 10% of my science. So yes, it is more efficient for me to have scientists and not have bureaucrats. That's kind of cool. All right, what have they made here? Shipyard. Shipyard. Okay. 900 combat power. So they put in some guns on this one. Does it have, like, platforms on either side?
Anomaly discovered.
Maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it absolutely does. So they don't trust us either. Don't particularly care.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, more alloys. Love to see it. Look at this. Look at this. All right, we're saving up now. Saving up for our first habitat. Energy gained and extra science. Love to see it. Oh, it's up here. They picked the one with bonus trade value and market fee. Okay, so we are getting a little bit broke here, which is a little spooky, and I don't love that.
System surveyed.
So I think we might have to move forward our plan. Maybe not. I guess we can just sell food, depending on where we're at.
Technology researched.
There we go. There's our money. I was going to say maybe switch up our plan. It's like pretty expensive to make a station somewhere. I could also settle worlds here, though. Maybe that's fine. How expensive are you? You're only 180. Okay. And then how much is it to grab trade stuff? Trade hub is 40. So that would cost me about 240 alloy to get us in a position to start collecting more energy credits. Eh? Also, how have I not found a single thing from precursor stuff right now? I'm still 0 for 6, which is wild to me. Alright, well now we're in the negative, and that's bad. Hey, what's up, Hollow? Welcome. Maybe I'm the precursor? To whom, though? Alright, we're going to go to Saanich up here. This is also where we're going to try and build our first habitats. I don't know if there's any planets that are worth it here, though. This at least is a metal world. Oh, wait, never mind. I wonder if I can build it around a toxic world. That might be kind of cool. Aren't we all the precursors to something else? Oh, we're getting very deep. Oh, right. So the problem is if I build my collection station here, I don't know if I can actually grab any trade value off of this world. If I put my trade collection here to All right, check espionage. Let's try and gather some information here. Go ahead and launch that. We still don't know anything about them, even though they're receptive to us. All right, now we're suddenly very broke, and I don't know why that happened. What changed? What changed? -6 per turn's a little spooky. What if that evens us out?
Special project complete.
All right, we've managed to peek inside the box. If we open it, we get a huge amount of physics. If we sell it... Oh, wait, open it. We can still crack open the box. I'd like to say that we are very curious people. Yeah, let's open it. Let's open it.
Situation log updated.
Some coil gun there. We could get destroyers. That's always good. We could also just get more raw science, which I think I prefer, actually. Or we can make our Corvettes better. That's the longest. That's 43 months? Nah, let's just take the tech boost. As you can see, our physics is not great right now.
Complete.
Where's our new archaeology? Hey, what's up, Fishsaur? Open it and go for blue. Right, those are the... that's the event where you get the different types of perfume or whatever, right? Or you plug a special injection into your people forever or something wild like that. All right, so we need 1,700 alloys. What's the current going price for alloys? 1,300?
Upgraded.
We're getting very close. Getting very close. I'll wait for the market price to stabilize a bit. Spy Master. What is this? She's discovered these operatives skimming resources. What? No. This cannot be tolerated. Look, we are a just society. And if we can't be trusted to follow our own guidelines, who are we to say that we have the moral high ground to say whether someone is good or bad, that their way is not just? Good. Firm reminders of where their loyalties lie have reinvigorated their sense of dedication.
Construction complete.
And now they're working even better. Love to hear it. All right, mission accomplished. How are we doing relative to them? Still have 0 info. That's bad. All right, let's just keep trying to be a spy over there. Their ways are different and therefore bad. No, not the way that we approach it. Sometimes differences are meant to be celebrated. All right. Yeah, this is going to be our trade station here. And we'll need another one up top too. All right, let's just start. No, we're not going to build that. We're going to save. We're saving. You can play Stellaris without eating your neighbors? I mean, well, let's start with a name that isn't queso. I think the problem, queso, is you naturally approach thinking everybody is food and that they deserve to be dipped in creamy, delicious, and spicy cheese. But riddle this. What if...
Anomaly discovered.
What if it wasn't? I think my precursor's bugged. Wait.
Situation log updated.
I'm not evil, just hungry. I never said you were evil. Just saying that maybe if you approached your problems not from a position of whether or not something is food. All right, so my goal is going to be to make a habitat around this science toxic world, because I think that will let us have more science inside of it, which is exciting and good. And the timing should work out. Well, provided that... I don't know what a good price is for alloys. Yeah, as soon as this is done, as soon as it's done doing the science thing, I think I'm just going to build... I'm going to buy the alloys we need.
Construction complete.
There we go. All right, and so it goes. I have officially began construction on my first habitat.
Not bad, Serge. I'm halfway through to building my first one.
Yeah.
So we're getting there. We're absolutely on our feet.
I hope so.
I think I like this start. Apart from the fact that the Great Khan is right next door to me. Possibly.
Well,
not guaranteed, but possibly.
We've got lots of time, and ideally by the time that happens, we'll have found each other, and we'll be in a position to mutually aid each other.
Hopefully.
But I found nothing in my corner of the galaxy. I'm like actually shocked by how little is happening. I have one neighbor, and then nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm meeting more and more people. More and more people. It's getting kind of crowded over here, actually.
Uh-oh.
But I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, you know what this is?
What?
I thought this was a this is an alien species or an alien civilization that had the federated start.
What is...
So it's actually 3 alien species, like, in a trench coat.
Oh! I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
They don't mesh well with the new diplomacy system because suddenly you have pressure for 3 times as many envoys in order to kind of form diplomatic relations with them.
Yeah. Have you determined if they have a leader?
Not yet. We're just getting started. We're just getting started.
I haven't found a single precursor event.
Really?
Yeah, I have. It has identified that I have the Irasian precursors, and I'm at 0 of 6 artifacts recovered. I don't have the ability to track it on the map or anything.
Dear Lord.
Other strange things, you know how normally you're guaranteed to have 2 worlds within, or 2 planets within 2 jumps of your starting system or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I also don't have that.
Really?
Yeah, I have 1 world. It's a tropical world within 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps away. And the only other nearest planet after that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away.
Well, I mean, like, we can't make use of them anyways, right? Like, we get enormous penalties to live on any planet.
Yeah, but it's just when you look at the generation of the start game or whatever, right? I'm just noticing that some things are off.
Researched.
True. Yeah, I feel that some starts were not thoroughly tested.
Ah,
not balanced.
That's fair. Oh yes, FTL inhibitors. Okay, there we go. So I'm guaranteed to not just die. Which is good. Oh, I have the Caravan Coalition. I basically have Space Vegas in the corner of my starting system.
Nice. Are you going to roll for the Galatron?
How do I do that?
You have to buy caravan coin.
Uh-huh.
Then you use caravan coin to buy reliquaries, and then you have like a 1% chance of getting the Galatron.
What is the Galatron? I've never even heard of that.
The Galatron is a what are they called? A relic. Yeah, a relic that they're just I forget what it does exactly. It kind of does everything. It's in fact so good that it gives every other species in the galaxy a casus belli on you. Just kill the Galatron.
Oh, that's incredible. All right,
Anyone
well,
who wants to can actually just declare war on you
Special project
with the
complete.
casus belli of want that.
wow. Wow. That's really quite something, Cam.
Mhm.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You have to crack open a lot of loot boxes. though.
Sure. Well, no, you just have to crack one loot
The
box.
right.
Yeah, yeah. Huh? I suppose the real question is, how lucky am I feeling?
I mean, you are Surge.
All right. So I'm buying 12. Oh my god. All right, I'm spending 4,000 credits, Cam.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, how do I All right. I got caravan coins. I play the slots, is that right?
No, buy a reliquary.
I open a reliquary. Purchasing a reliquary costs 6,194 caravan coins? All right. It's filled with beautiful blue marbles. I got 2,000 consumer goods,
Surveyed.
Not bad.
which is kind of funny because I sold 2,500 in order to get enough. Oh, wait.
Dope.
All right. Reliquary purchases remaining 5. We'll try this again in a little bit. Neat. I had no idea. I had no idea. What a world we live in. It's a 0.5% chance to get the Galatron. I like those odds. What do you mean there is no secret ingredient? Hold on, how are we doing over here? You're 27% done on that habitat. Okay, that's fine, I guess. You know what? Let's actually leave you here. Let's do some archaeology. Can I do archaeology anywhere? No, literally just this system once I take it. Okay. Yeah, how many caravan things do I have? Okay, I have 2,783 left. I get 6 loot box period. Oh. Well, that was tremendously silly. $200 alloys to upgrade my one platform? Oofa, and I cannot stress this enough, doofa. Alright, another spy mission here. We're starting to figure stuff out. We are roughly equivalent, which is great, which means they're less likely to come up and try and bully us. Alright, our station is now complete. No, that's incorrect. Oh, this one is complete. Great. Imagine if this wormhole connected to that wormhole. As what the Galatron gives you, it naturally gives you +3 influence per month and a plus 100% diplomatic weight. When you activate it, it gives you a buttload of random resources. That's incredible. That's very funny.
Construction complete.
All right. So this is going to get us trade hub stuff. And we're going to use a hydroponics bay here to keep our food going. Owning it also just straight up gives you 20,000 score. That's incredible. Yo, I love that. All right. All right. So yeah, getting this station up here should increase our trade by a fair amount. So the way these things work is every trade hub lets you collect from one system away. So 2 will let us grab this 2, that 3, but not quite that 4. And then the guns from here are giving us 2 trade protection. So we won't have any piracy up to here, but we might have some piracy up north. So eventually I'll need to get like a gun station here or something. Irradiated fragments. Okay, that's fine. How my world's doing. I'm going to need to figure out a way. Oh, right. I'm going to be able to resettle my people pretty quickly. It's all fine. And you are at 45%? It takes forever to build a habitat. Oh, my God.
It does. Luckily, mine is at 97%, 98%.
Heck yeah, bud. I'm at like the low 40s, and I'm just like, will my people ever get another world? It's like, holy moly.
I've had terrible luck with my science ships. I just had another one explode due to carelessness.
Holy moly. I haven't lost much, but I also haven't found anything. I only have 1 medium rare resource in all of my systems. I have 1 source of exotic gas, and that's it. And I've claimed probably about a dozen systems.
I have just completed my first habitat.
Oh, hey, right on. GG, congrats.
Yeah, feeling strong. Feeling strong. I might start another one soon.
Ooh, so bougie.
Hmm.
What's it like?
Feels good.
Tell me about your version of humanity.
Well, they've got a lot of place to, like, just stretch out their legs, you know?
Hmm. Oh yeah, give me an update. How is the 3 Empire Federation neighbors looking?
Well, they are somewhat more distant to us. We have our immediate neighbors, the Kelami,
Okay.
who are being just bros. We have bros in space. And then on the far side of them,
Technology researched.
it seems that there is the Othari Assembly and the Neberite Interplanetary State and the Vem Star Regime as kind of like this triple alliance.
Huh.
And then we have also just encountered the Yibrak Kingdom,
The
who
Yibrak.
are kind of close to us, and they are evangelizing zealots. So I has a concern.
Oh, I got rocket pops. Racket pops.
Oh, you're kidding. Nice.
Sorry, I have to
Okay.
I have to buy 500 alloys really quickly here. I will absolutely give you 500 alloys for population. This is great. I can found worlds and they're psychics, which means I get psionic leaders. This is great.
Yeah, no, congratulations. I found I guess they're not racket. What are they called when you find all of the tomb worlds? Like Ruinous Core, Lost Encampment, and they spawn not
The rat
racket,
people?
but yeah, they're cousins. They're not the
Yeah.
They have a different name. So I might also have access to our to psionic pops soon.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
60% habitability. You know what? I'm gonna send them down anyways. What's your actually out of curiosity? What's your threshold for habitability when you send people down to a world?
God, like high 70s.
Oh, I mean, it's just so slow right now, though, right?
Yeah, I mean it is. And that's probably wrong on my part, but Here we are. It's arbitrary.
Yeah, I can't remember what kind of penalties you get for habitability. That's a weird word to say.
It's to everything, basically. It's
Mm.
to your output and your upkeep.
Why are you going there, you precious, precious idiots? No, get back up this way. Oh, I found a Gaia world. It's only 8,000 steps away from anything.
Oh no.
And I have to like, I would have to, like in Wanted, I'd have to curve, like bend a bullet curve around an entire empire sort of thing. Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
Right. Oh, I have an L gate. But it is 8 systems away and
Construction complete.
immediately next to the Yibrak.
What are the Yibrak?
They are the evangelizing zealots.
Oh, that's bad. Hold on a second here.
Yeah.
I have an event I've never encountered before. I just need to read this real quick.
Oh, also, Surge.
Yeah.
Oh, once you're done reading, let me know.
All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. About the conclusion, these explorers are from another galaxy. Their ships lack weapons capacity would support this theory. We send back footage of the Neo-Terran explorers on their first journey beyond our solar system, and the reaction from the alien crews appears to be jubilant. Okay. The excitement of the crew seems to evaporate. Multiple crew members begin to tap away on consoles using their tentacle-like appendages. They transmit what looks to be passenger manifest, navigational data, and crew logs back to us. Without a doubt, the data matches that of the wreck to the letter, with one exception. The wreck contained further entries with later dates. It would appear the wreck is the same ship as the one now before us, only older. Oh, a time paradox! That's exciting. Despite their alien mannerism, the crew consternation is evident. Our own scientific attaché inform us that if the wreck is indeed the future of the ship ahead of us, any information we give them may have unforeseen consequences. I will warn them! Cam, I might be screwing with the timeline, time stuff.
Oh?
I found a time traveler, and I'm going to warn them ahead of time of their own demise, even if it might create a paradox, because I want to be the good guys.
Yeah, no, that'll work out. Don't worry about it.
Great. I'm going to warn them.
Okay. Do you want to take a break?
Oh, that's a great idea. I really have to pee, but I've been having fun.
Well, I mean, you can continue to have fun.
And pee at the same time,
And
though.
pee at the same time.
Yeah. Yes, Cameron.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pause.
Okay. And let's take 5 minutes.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
All right, chat. Please stick around. We're going to take a short bio break. We're going to hang out. We're going to party like rock stars. And then, yeah. Be right back. Hey, what's up, friends? While we wait for Cam to come back, I thought we could absolutely just kind of hang out. So I've started a time paradox. That's always exciting. I don't think anything bad has ever happened to anybody who's played with the timeline. And I'm 3.5 seasons into The Flash. Actually, I guess I'm in the 4th season of The Flash right now. And look, if they're not learning their lessons, why should I? Still don't know their fleet power, which makes me a little bit nervous. This is an excellent opportunity to take a look at like other factions and things that we have right now. Go to Science Institute. Nah, it's all good. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could hire some new, pardon me, some new leaders. Some new psychic leaders. Unfortunately, not yet. Oh, but I can get a new survey leader. That's good. Y'all are getting a little old. Due to the time paradox, I now exist in the middle of the 3rd and 4th season of The Flash. Yeah, that's fair. We can't trust idiot teenagers with superpowers. Who can we trust? I grew up on TV shows of idiot teenagers with superpowers. They always manage to come through in the end. I don't think it's because the writers are afraid to kill them off. No, it's... that youthful vigor is very important, right? All right, well, I can't hire any of the new science friends yet, but that's fine. Yeah, the fact that all the characters in The Flash have, like, university educations and stuff like that, I don't know. I might be done with the show after the 4th season. The 4th season's really hard to watch. It's making me profoundly uncomfortable. Don't think I'm here for it. Speaking of idiots with superpowers, I watched through Shadow and Bone recently. Oh, interesting. I've never even heard of that. Okay, we have another 60% ocean world. Let's go grab these 2 systems after this. Also, can we talk about the fact that I have 1, 2, 3 L gates all basically side by side? That's something I should be worried about. That's probably fine. Some S-tier young adult nonsense with very good coats. Pardon me. I think something we might need to do pretty quick is turn this trade hub into another shipyard. Or like get rid of this entirely. Unless there's trade here and here. No, not at all. What defines the various tiers of young adult nonsense? I think sometimes, I don't know, the world has to be like pretty stupid and dystopian, but like also the sort of world where a young adult with, you know, with a dream can flourish, right? That's a pretty good tier of young adult nonsense. So it has to be dangerous. But only dangerous if you don't feel like adventuring. Right? Right? Pardon me. You're not a fan of dystopias? Actually, correct me if I'm mistaken. Has there ever been like a young adult novel that isn't dystopian? Continental world. Look at this. I can grab these 3 other planets. This is great. Honestly, getting the 4 populations of this other species is a very, very, very big deal. Oh, I need another home here. All right, how do I... what do I do about this? I guess homes are fine. They need jobs. I think I want more unity to try and max stuff out quicker here. So let's go ahead and make the... it's 5 and 10 unity, 5 and 11. Yeah, I don't really care about the amenities. Buffy? Okay, all right. Apparently there's a lot of options there. I don't know. I'd say like Maybe, all right, maybe Buffy isn't dystopian. Things are definitely not great there, though. As a young adult librarian, I can confirm that there's...
Hello into the void, everyone.
Hi, Cameron.
Hey, sorry I was gone for so long.
No, no worries. We've been talking about young adult novels.
No kidding.
I was under the misinformed impression that the majority of young adult novels were dystopian. And then people were like, Buffy. And then I was like, all right, I guess I'll just shut up. Yeah, Percy Jackson, Aragon.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I got caught up in the young adult trend of like,
Oh, right. Yeah, the mid-2000s.
yeah,
like-
Maze Runner, the whole Hunger Games sort of thing, right?
Right.
Can't help but hear that you're pouring yourself some type of adult beverage,
It may, in fact, be an adult beverage, yes.
as
You
is
know,
your right.
It is 5, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It's Friday somewhere, huh? Wait.
Yeah, closing time.
At this point, this is when we turn the lights up and just start blasting obnoxious music that we like. We don't care about the customers.
You know, we're just working for the weekend.
Nice. My ultimate closing music was when I worked at the QV and I was doing like the 3 a.m. close was the Tenacious D sound. Like, I think it's just called the self-titled album. It was just called Tenacious D, right?
Yeah. Wow. That is an era of music.
I think there was a time I could sing that album from start to finish, like every word. That and Blood Sugar Sex Magic by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, same era.
Wow.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Hey, bada bada, hey, bada, hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing!
I mean, when I worked kitchens, basically I was at the mercy of the elder line chef. We were big fans of like Slayer, Metallica.
All right. Yeah.
All right, shall we get started?
Yep. Game on!
Game on.
And we're back. $75% on my habitat, just if you're curious just how slow it is.
I'm at 12% on my second habitat.
Must be nice.
It is. It is. Thank you.
A vast and time-worn door is revealed in the sky. Who would build such a thing and why? Oh, Cam, I have 3 L gates side by side by side. Should I be concerned?
It's probably fine.
Yeah, why are they all clustered exactly where I am?
I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry, we'll set up a migration treaty as soon as we meet, and that way some of your people are likely to live.
Yeah, through the gray menace swarm or whatever it's called. I appreciate that, Cam. Cam's got our back. Yeah.
I do what I can.
Good guy Cam here to save us from ourselves.
If there's one thing people associate with me, it's my moral uprightness.
Heck yeah. At some point, we could probably try and befriend the aliens. I'm shocked by the lack of progress on our precursor event, though, by the way. Shocked. That Gaia world is incredibly tempting. But I don't think it's very realistic. Hello?
Evading hostiles.
Battle stations. We found a breeding ground. Where is this? Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, we found their home. Isn't that adorable?
System survey.
Let's go this way. All right, there we go. Welcome back. Go for the Gaia? I don't even think we have enough resources, even if we hop to get all the way over there. And then chances are we just get murdered if we do it. Opening the vault has raised more questions than it answered. Contained within is an esoteric collection of items ranging from junk to what are possibly artifacts from a forgotten empire. Sorting through it all took time, but we did find some useful items. Research option gained. Interlinked support systems. What is that? Oh, it's just better guns. That's kind of boring.
Technology researched.
Okay. Well, I just threw away a different thing there. I guess we can get listening posts. Oh no! You know what we threw away, and that's really frustrating. We threw away our ability. Oh no, we got it done. I was going to say our ability to FTL inhibit, but I guess it's still there. So, yeah. Never mind that.
Complete.
Let's go ahead and colonize another world here. I had a playthrough recently where the space whale home system was literally one jump. Which one's the space whale? Oh, the Tinyaki or whatever? Neat. Systems indicate the extra-dimensional exploration vessel exited abruptly on the outskirts of the system, collided head-on with an orbital comet. The collision was disastrous enough to kill everyone aboard and send the remaining wreckage spiraling towards the pulsar. It would appear the comet, not the pulsar, was responsible for the demise, and our efforts to warn them sealed their fate. Now, both things haunt the pulsar. Well, that's embarrassing. It turns out our attempts to save them are what killed them. It turns out my attempts to meddle with the timeline is in fact what caused them to die in the first place.
If that isn't always the case, that event is always going to be a heartbreaker one way or another.
What are other alternative outs?
Identical.
Oh, they all die? They always die?
Prevent their death.
That's sad.
Time is immutable.
Are you saying the writers of The Flash have lied to me?
It's entirely possible that is in fact their job description.
What? Yeah, that's fair. All right. So we could, in a movement of just ever-growing greed, continue to push to the west here. Hey, our first habitat! Bear, 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 bear! We did it. We did it. Let's grab this system. I don't know what kind of like weird shenanigans could happen if we don't have like a straight line across, but yeah. Yeah. Timeline is trying to correct itself. I guess you're right. It does.
Construction complete.
Ooh, I wonder if they'll send time wraiths after us. So yeah, if we really, really wanted to,
System surveyed.
we could always try and come back here. If we make friends with these...
Surge.
Yes, my friend.
I had found a primitive race living on a planet, and they were xenophobic militarists, and I had an observation post above their planet where they were trying to dissuade them from their ways to become like us, pacifist, materialist, egalitarians.
Okay.
And we were making really good progress, and they just nuked each other.
No!
They're now all dead. They're
No!
all dead.
And you had to watch too?
Yeah, we couldn't do anything about it.
Aw, it didn't have to be this way.
Snaps fingers, shakes head.
That's a heartbreaker, friend.
Our galaxy is full of them.
Man, why does space suck so much? Why can't we just find a bunch of, like, chill people who just want to, like, I don't know, hang out and what do the kids do? Crack a cold one or something?
Yeah, crack open a cold one with the aliens.
Yeah. SMH.
System surveyed.
Crack open a cold fusion with your buds? Yeah. All right, we're going to grab this alloy world. I'm a little bit tempted to maybe try and grab both of these planets just so that we could colonize them, but maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. We'll see. Our sprawl is fine. Maybe I don't need our borders to go any further. It's like that Zero is a little bit interesting, but we're so far off from needing Zero anytime in the future. I guess we'll scout this out.
Initiated.
We'll scout out in that direction and see if anything worthwhile is coming from it, right? The question, though, of course, is where do we militarize? I guess we need to put something here. We can put our... We can put our first station there. We do have capacity. It's a little bit higher. It'll give us more trade suppression, which will help with this. Yeah, let's put a station right here for now. I need to sell some food and purchase some alloys. Yeah, maybe we'll just grab all these. This is a lot of science. Wait, that's wrong. Actually, these ones kind of honk. This is a lot of science.
Construction complete.
Terraforming candidate discovered. Cool. Let's go ahead and assume at some point we're going to want a fleet. Cost us 500 alloys to get there. So we'll upgrade our fleet next, and then after that, we'll probably try and save up for another habitat. This should help us get our colony ships out a little bit faster too, right? Unless you go psionic. Psionic is our plan, Cheshel. And again, it's a mile away, but yeah, we've already banned robots. My goal is absolutely to be psionic.
Anomaly discovered.
Poor robots. Hey, we did a playthrough basically the other day where we were the robots, right? Can I do... No, I can't do wormhole stuff yet.
Technology research.
Oh, Cameron!
Yes, Serge?
The Soren Council's demand I be their vassal.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound good for you.
No, it's really bad. I'm going to decline.
Okay. I mean, you can usually do that. Just build up your military a little bit.
And now they have a casus belli against me.
I mean, everyone's going to have a casus belli against you.
That's fair. Yeah, all right.
My allies have a casus belli against me.
That's fair. Apologies if the price of alloys starts to spike a little.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the heads up.
Because I'm buying some stuff right about now just in case, getting a little something going on. You know what I mean? Well then, have I found Arrakis? No, I have not. Domineering.
Technology research.
How many more times am I gonna have to spend spies in there
Ships upgraded.
before I actually figure out? Oh, I lack the credit to do some espionage. Before I actually figure out what what their military is.
Technology researched.
What is this? Hello, from the Magar Protectors. Oh, I found a fallen empire.
No kidding.
They are the Magar Protectors. And they look like flower worms. They are fanatic spiritualists.
Oh, well,
They're-
be sure not to settle any of their planets.
Yeah, there's a Gaia world that was looking pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Probably a little too good, unfortunately.
probably off limits.
Yep. Yeah, the fleet of 98,000. It's called an attack swarm?
Anomaly discovered.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right, all right. Let's not touch that.
Yeah, probably leave that one be.
A ruined megastructure. Oh my goodness. I do want to go towards these worlds. Crap. Why do they do this, Cameron? Why do they do this? I'm so sad. Are we vulnerable to the south? We won't be. That's why we're upgrading this. So chances are most likely that if they go to war, they'll attack us from here. But we're also going to defend on this side. And upgrade our fleet.
Construction complete.
There's a matter decompressor just sitting all the way over there. The matter decompressor. What does that one do? That's the one that gives you metal, right? They take a tremendous amount of alloys to do anything, though. You really want that? Yeah. But like, how, in what world do we manage to crawl all the way over there? Gives me the minerals. The problem isn't the minerals. The problem is I don't have enough population to convert the minerals into alloys. I don't know. I think it's maybe a little greedy, chat. I think it's maybe a little greedy. Especially when they're starting to posture for war. Like, this is tremendously greedy to try and grab these systems when I could instead be grabbing these systems. That is one, two, it's impossible now. Okay, can't do it. They grab the alloy world. We are cut off. I'll tell you what, maybe if we have a little war and we win our said little war and we push, if we take this system, yes. Otherwise, no, you're impossibly greedy, chat. You're impossibly greedy.
System surveyed. Construction complete.
Yeah, these minerals are not worth a lot.
Anomaly discovered.
It's not greed, it's free real estate. On the other side, it's so far. Just a little war as a treat. Yeah, about that. About that.
Planet colonized.
Oh, good. We got one, finally. That's excellent news. And it gets our governor, which is really good too. All right, I need to make a house. What does this planet have, by the way? Not much of anything. Okay, that's fine. Wonder if someone made a Dune version that adds another resource that's basically just the spice. It's a lot of industrial districts. Yeah, that's why I wanted to that's why I wanted to grab a world. Now, what kind of penalty are we getting though due to the habitability? I wonder. Wow. Yeah, that's not great. Ah, it is what it is, but it's not great. So I might need to bite the bullet and upgrade our star bases after this.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
All right, we have a fleet of 500. That means I can't take anything. All right, whatever. We have like some rudimentary defenses. And once again, the nice thing is here, we shouldn't have much in the way of piracy. Yeah, these stations are all suppressing all this piracy. Empire Sprawl down by 25%. Thank you. Good stuff.
System surveyed.
I'll just go ahead and bring you back to the homeworld and assist in research, I guess. So if I build a station here, no, that puts us over our starbase capacity. I was going to say we can collect that trade stuff, but we'll just wait for this to get upgraded, which I think we're learning. Yeah, Starhold. Starhold lets me upgrade this. And then from there, we can grab a little bit more energy credits. Which maybe isn't even something we want.
Construction complete.
Let's get another world colonized here. Did I not colonize this world? Planet already has a... Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a colony ship right there. All right. Good, 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 good. Oh, new aliens. Where? Oh, they are bug friends. Okay.
Planet colonized.
Heck yeah. All right. So this is an alloy and science world. Amazing. Let's just start it off with alloys. I guess I could take housing. I'm trying to see if I can get away without building the housing on it. This one needs a housing district though.
Construction complete. Technology.
So this might be the place that I can build one of the not listening post. There's like a new building you can make that lets migration happen easier. Heck. Destroyer would probably really help us in the war that's inevitably upcoming. How long are you? Yeah, let's bite the bullet. Let's go for advanced habitat right now. We really need it.
Colonization initiated.
Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, a little bit more science. Don't mind if I do. All right, our Emperor Sprawl is great. I kind of just want to grab all these systems next. Maybe it's a little bit greedy, but... Oh! Hey! Guess who's getting left in the dust, chat? The Soren Council. Oh ho ho. That feels good. That feels very good. I mean, we have been snowballing our tech pretty hard.
Construction complete.
That makes me feel
Construction complete.
actually significantly more comfortable about our chances of living through this conflict. Do do do. Ba, ba, ba. All right, this is making us more alloys. How are we only up to plus? Oh, right, because of course people have to work it. It always throws me off that buildings don't just like
Systems.
magically start producing everything I want them to do immediately. Well, that's not good. All right, I need to stop grabbing systems, apparently. He says, continuing to grab systems. We are starting to hit a little bit of a wall in terms of our ability to have an economy, I suppose. And maybe actually the best way to look at that is to move away from industrial districts. Wait, I already had a city district? Why was I making another one?
Construction complete.
World's not great. Have I started my precursor chunk? Or not even. What's really weird is I haven't gotten any. So let's actually go to our situation log. You can see we have 0 out of 6, which is really bizarre. See if maybe I can use... Yeah, I don't have enough archaeology points to fill in the gap either, which is really unfortunate.
Construction complete.
A new faction is called March of the Brave. Uh-huh. Conquest, rivalry, and imperial hegemony. No thank you. That ain't us. That ain't us. And while, yes, a portion of you are scared and angry with our neighbors, what if I want to talk to the curator order?
Technology.
Where's the curator order?
Surge,
Cameron!
are you a member of the galactic community?
I'm not.
Never mind then.
Are you?
Yeah, no, we're partying hard. We've gotten like nachos and all kinds of stuff over here.
Can you send an invite?
Hold on, let me ask.
All right.
Yeah, no, they say you have to find us.
What?
First. Can you come over here?
Where's here? I know where the center is.
Okay, hold on, where's the address? What's
Yeah.
the address?
So I know where I am. I need to know where
I
you
can't
are.
hear you. Okay. Sorry, the
Construction
party's going so hard over here. Okay, look. Okay, just get over here in like the next 15 minutes. All right, dude?
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Make sure
No,
like
yeah, okay.
save one for me. You know.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. No.
Construction
Oh,
complete.
this is awesome.
Okay. All right. Cool. Never thought I'd have intergalactic FOMO, but here we are. You know, just doing what we can. Trying to keep it real. Yeah. Yeah. Feels good. Can I send a random ship? No, I don't have the ability to jump through wormholes yet. I wish. I don't know if I want to be making alloys on these worlds. I think Research Station. Honestly, I think Research Station might be where it's at. Let me replace you. How much does it cost to replace something? Does it still cost the full 400? Oh, it does. That's exciting. Yeah, I don't think I care as much about the alloy production here, considering it's only giving us... Oh, it's giving us 4 and 7. That's not terrible. That's important, actually. Well, I can't go the short way, as there's a hostile army sort of in the way, right?
System surveyed.
Yeah, we can't ever make our way in, which is very neat. We're basically being forced towards the exterior at all times, which is honestly kind of fascinating. Like, look at this. This Fallen Empire has boxed us in. And I won't say that we're boxed in because we have a tremendous amount of space. Just in very bizarre and different directions. Neat.
Construction complete.
Neat and cool.
Planet colonized.
Good stuff. Loud minority modifier added. What is this? Reports from our colony claim that there have been increases in feral behavior. Parts of the population expressed hitherto unprecedented levels of lust and aggression. Well, that's exciting. Probably not exciting, actually. That's probably actively bad. I need money. I need money, and I need it now. If I make trade on this colony, though, I don't have anybody to collect it. So this is actually quite efficient. So like changing this alloy production over to money is probably very good. I hope it's the flowers or the mushrooms or whatever. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Things are getting out of hand. Ooh, population growth speed plus 35% though. How do I deal with crime on a world? Gabby! Oh my goodness. Hello, friends! What's up, Brood? Hi, everybody. Welcome. My name is Serge from Loading Ready Run. Here at my home stream, hanging out with the wonderful Cameron, playing a little bit of multiplayer Stellaris. So welcome, everybody.
Situation log updated.
Currently one of my planets, they're kind of, I don't know, they're getting a little feral. They're riding and they're like
Situation log
making too much love. It's a mess. It's a mess. But yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hope you had a fantastic stream, Gabby. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Stellaris can be a little bit overwhelming. There's a lot to this game, so don't hesitate to ask any questions if you have them. Sort of like, what in the heck is happening? Yeah. Also, if you don't know, Gabby Starts, absolutely wonderful human, fantastic streamer, all around beacon of positivity in the Magic community.
searched.
If you're already not please do yourself a favor and go follow that channel because Gabby's wonderful. Okay, let's get gene clinics going. Gonna go have some dinner. Thank you so much. We have a hydroponics bay, which is maybe fine. I don't know. What is this? Armed vessels discovered in an abandoned place. The records of the ship come reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on the way to perform a strike against a secret complex. Okay. Sure.
System surveyed.
Wait. No, we need a weapon.
Situation log updated.
All right. So the story of the world that we're having right here. Is this similar to Endless Space? Kind of. This is a 4X. So this is a game where you want to explore and like grab planets and hang out. We are humans and we live in this corner. And we've got, have you ever seen, there's the movie franchise. It has Vin Diesel, Perfect Dark. The one after that.
Researched.
You keep what you kill. Help me out, please. Chronicles of Riddick. Yeah, if you've seen the Chronicles of Riddick, our neighbors are basically the necromongers from that. So I have a bunch of like intelligent space zombies who are also hegemonic imperialists, and they kind of want to kill us and take us over. So that's a little scary. And at the same time, Cameron exists somewhere in this world, and we're trying to find him. Hold on a second here. Crew assigned to work at the Odd Factory have disappeared. We could send new workers in. Oh, yeah. Wait, a crew has gone missing? That's bad. Wait, hold on. Is this the same planet where everyone's going feral as well? Yep. Devastation, crime, rowdy bunch. I love it. All right. I'm sure this world will sort of figure itself out shortly. Everything's fine here. Oh, wait. Rooting out the problem. I need to research this like immediately. We have a science ship en route too. Good, good, good. So yeah, you know, just perfectly ordinary times, perfectly ordinary planet stuff, as one does. It's gonna be a farm world. What was Gabby up to today? I'm assuming some type of magic, maybe sealed practice for the event on the weekend? Or is she jamming constructed today? Arena drafting? Heck yeah.
Special project complete.
I was playing a little bit of sealed Strixhaven earlier today. Had some tremendous bad beats. I went 0-3-0-3 until finally getting a 7-2. Investigation of the strange wall behavior currently besetting the planet has been completed. In our vast network of cave tunnels, there's an enigmatic fungus. Ah, it's the mushroom. All right, where are my mushroom fans at? We can try and find a useful application for it. Yes, let us utilize the mushrooms.
Situation log updated.
All right, what do we do for this? Spend 3 months researching it? I'm sure the inhabitants of the planet are fine to wait 3 months while we investigate some type of neurological parasite mushroom.
Anomaly discovered.
Ah, good. Good, 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 good. We now have a second ascension perk. So I want to hold out. I want my people to be psychics. Oh, what does Voidborn do? Habitats have 2 additional building slots. Actually, that's huge for us. I mean, yeah, that seems good.
Special project complete.
What is this? Hold on. Cloud and Strife. Industrial facilities have been built over the outlets for the fungus-infested caves. Apart from filtering and regulating the spread of the spores, these plants can also convert any excess spores into exotic gases? Yo! Population growth is increased as the somewhat randy inhabitants satisfy their urges more frequently, which unfortunately means that level of violence and conflict is somewhat higher on this planet. Neat. It's kind of time sensitive and it's stressful. It's just a matter of it being multiplayer. Normally you can pause. But since my friend is also streaming. Also, by the way, if you don't know Cameron, definitely check out his channel, twitch.tv/unarmedoracle. We're squad streaming. You can find a squad stream button in the bottom corner there and see something else. Cameron! Does the NAD unpronounceable Sarcassanct Confederation mean anything to you? The galactic community! I can say hi! I'm gonna come to the house party. Did you save me a drink or like a seat or anything?
Yo, dude, yeah, no, get over here. It's bumping.
All right, I have all these new friends. Maybe we can, this means we're finally meeting each other for the first time in a game. That's huge.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
How does multiplayer even work?
Oh God, I have so many offers coming to me right now. Help. Embassy proposed. I don't know who the authority are. No. There's weird mushrooms. Don't care. Borders closed. Okay.
Assembly of Neoterra.
Yeah. That's me.
Harm relations.
Wait, what?
Declare war.
Hold on. Time out.
Build spy network.
What? What do you mean build spy network?
We are on the opposite side of the galaxy from one another.
Where are you? Oh, you're the Rhizoma. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are comically far apart.
We met Cert. All right, we got there.
All right, I'm going to send a diplomat over. So
my diplomat is currently trying to learn how to talk to Mebas, but they'll be on their way.
Great, cool. I have some wormholes. Maybe they work out profitably. Also,
we
wow.
also have a wormhole.
Look at the distribution of people on this world. It seems very weighted towards your side.
Yeah, the galaxy is a heavily populated place over here. Like I said, it's bumping.
Hold on. Every time you accept an embassy, does it cost you influence to maintain?
Embassies shouldn't.
Okay, then I'll agree to all these embassies.
I don't think they do at any rate.
I will accept all of these embassies. If it costs me all my influence, it's pretty easy for me to break it off. So yeah, the one people who are kind of being butts to me are the Soran Council. That's the people immediately to my right.
Okay, well, we'll have words with them.
Excellent. So what are your thoughts on gene clinics? Do you think they've been patched at all? The 100 years until you actually get value out of them is a tough sell for me.
They do not work. They work.
Sure.
As in they do what they say they do, but they are not worth it.
Yeah, I think I'm on that team. Somebody was trying to tell me earlier today that they still like them, as a game is typically 200 to 300 years. That means you technically get like 200 years of profit out of them, but
right. But it's also like 200 or that 100 years where you could be getting alloys.
Yeah,
science.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Literally anything.
Even if they're just clerks.
Yeah.
They're multiplying the value of everything else the planet does.
They'll probably be better in patch 3.03. Is that a beta? Yeah, I saw them trying to change a bunch of stuff there. That makes sense.
Like if they did anything else in addition to population growth, they would be great. Or if they were just passive population growth without needing staff, they would be great.
Currently, they are neither. No, this has to be... That's my bad. This needs to be ad cap. Suddenly realizing that we are comically over our ad cap again. Again. Ah, well. This seems so much more complicated now. Again, you don't really need to worry about everything. So although we know that there are like a dozen other empires in the whole galaxy, the nice thing that we can do here is only ever just focus on the immediate, right? So what are we working on? One, we have a border to our east which we have already set up like defensive stations to. So if they try and do anything, we're in a position to protect ourselves.
Technology researched.
And that's good. We can get better encryption. That protects us. No, I don't actually think we care. 2, we still have the ability to expand to the west here, and it looks like we have a tremendous amount of time before anyone can try and like compete for us in this direction. So we're not cut off. So it's like our short-term goals are, if we're interested, we can grab all of these for more resources. We can continue to grow tall in our system. Like, if we want space, we can grab these, but we don't really need it, right? So I don't know. I don't think there's actually all that much to worry about, which is kind of nice. But yes, you're like, that's a lot of information that's kind of just hit us all at once here. But none of it's too scary. This world is going to focus on alloy production. Where did our ad cap go? So this is something that's a little bit frustrating. We have all of our ad cap is being produced on one planet, which is Neoterra. And the job here is the bureaucrat job. But for whatever reason, as soon as we got death chroniclers, our priests, everybody was like, I would much rather be a priest than a bureaucrat. So they quit. And so what I have to do here is I'm actually removing those jobs and making it more admin jobs, and then they'll switch back. It's tremendously frustrating. Oh, Snurge. Oh, wow. Hi, if you're also new to the channel, we have a semi-sentient bot in chat that sometimes just throws out random quotes. That one's a little weird. Snurge, please. Have you know many of our viewers are from the States? Yo, Cam.
Yes, Serge.
So I have a Markov bot in my chat.
Uh-huh.
Which is a, you know, like a bunch of quotes and stuff like that, makes random sentences. Completely
with the Markov chain.
Completely out of nowhere and unprompted, Snurgebot just said, "Why wouldn't we kill America, comma, thank you."
That's really good.
And I'm just like, what have I said?
That would generate that?
That would generate that.
I mean, whatever it is, you can be sure that the NSA has taken notice.
Oh, great. Now I'm on a watch list. Thanks. Thanks, Snurge. Oh, I have to vote in the ground council here. Trade value, sure. I'll support this. Cameron, we can vote together in the galactic community.
We can form a voting block.
We can. Speaking of which, you have 477. Oh, I'm directly behind you for diplomatic weight. We are together. We are the 3rd and 4th, but combined, we are the most powerful voting block in the galaxy.
All right, let's do it then. Let's do it.
How do you feel about trade value? I'm generally in favor. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I think, well, okay. So I am up on Pangalactic recycling, down on regulatory facilitation because Hammer's habitability. And
we need
habitability is king for us.
Yep.
Preserving the Tianki, yes, because
yeah, of course. They're adorable. Don't hurt our precious children.
Yeah, banning the organic slave trade, clearly. No to regulatory facilitation because, again, Hammer's habitability. No to comfort the fallen, although I could come around on that. And clearly no on Tianki pest control.
Which is the one that reduced habitability that you didn't like?
All of the industrial ones reduce habitability, the yellow ones, except for ban organic slave trade. So buzzword standardization
is bad. It doesn't. Yeah, that one's fine.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's fine.
I like this one.
Yeah, I guess.
Trade value. Imagine the stonks. Stonks, Cameron.
I suppose stonks are fine.
All right.
All right.
Construction
Very
complete.
well. Um, what else?
I mean, that's going to keep us busy for the next little while.
Oh yeah, the UN will. So much gameplay.
What are you doing for the Ready Shield? In favor or not in favor? Okay, we're just go. I'm just going to abstain. Look at this. Everyone is joining the Galactic Council. It's been a while since I've done this. The last couple playthroughs I've done, I was a devouring swarm, and we didn't need diplomacy. We talked by assimilating them. Found an alien barracks. Sure.
Updated.
Hey, Fallpure, thank you so much for that year. So much Stellaris today. Grats on the council seat. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, chat, we have a Butterbean. We have a 1 year, which is a tremendous milestone in this community, and I would very much appreciate it if we could get some hearts to celebrate. Do I have anything that makes farms better yet? No, not quite. All right, all of our numbers are going up, which is very good. Which is very good. Have I not settled all of these worlds? I guess not. There we are.
Relaying transmission. Relaying transmission.
A research proposal? A research proposal?
Engage in commerce with me.
We can learn 643 and we can share 447. So I'm getting 13, but I'm giving you 15. No, it's fine.
Technology.
I think you'll find my 13 are both longer and sturdier than your 15.
How dare you? Have you seen the
I
girth? Wait. I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Our science will be mutually beneficial to the both of us. I think that's about a 5% boost for both. Curiosity, what is... I'm at 272 right now.
I am at... Wow, 272. I'm at 217.
I've also been, like, aggressively grabbing systems, so that could be where some of this extra science is coming from.
Right. Well, I'm about to start redistributing some stuff. So, hold on.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm just re-optimizing some of my stations.
Oh, I thought it's like Rhizome has declared war. Rhizome is
nuclear.
Yeah, exactly.
Nuclear launched. Nuclear launch detected. Player services left the game.
Goodbye. What? Somebody just broke their migration treaty with you? Brutal.
System surveyed.
All right, we're about to get our star hold, which is great. That'll give us more trade hub. That'll get us more money. We do like money around here. Yeah, I'm going to go grab these science worlds. Guys, look at that. That's another 10, 14 bunch of science. What is this? Second group of individuals have gone missing. This is bad. All right. What is wrong with this world? This is the same world, by the way. Oh, what is this? Oh, Racket Industries. That's fine. Do I have something I need to do on this planet? You'd read every bit of Stellaris if you played it. It's tough, especially because we're playing multiplayer. And I've narrated it before, and narrating all of the text gets tough. So there's two sorts of things. There's some where you make a choice, and it's important to read those. And there's some which is just like, here's a bit of flavor text, and like, here's a bonus or a modifier you get out of it. And once you've read enough of those, you can kind of just skim, and you're fine. Which, you know, it's a little bit unfortunate, but so it goes. Let's put another temple in here. Yeah, this world's having a heck of a time. They're people. Every time we get a person, something goes wrong. They vanish. They get kidnapped. What's going on? First time through, you definitely read it? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm sitting at...
Special project.
What am I sitting at here? 170 hours in the game. I've seen a couple of these before. The lack of consumer goods makes me a little bit nervous. I didn't want to make another alloy thing. I think we are better off actually getting alloys. Yeah, switching alloy production off of the stations. So, like... Yeah. Let our planets deal with it all. Again, I just need to make sure people stop dying and vanishing. Alright. I got upgraded. We want to go double trade hub. That'll let me grab that stuff. And an off-world trading company. It's very important. Stop dying. Yep. Very important job for you. Doesn't involve you dying and messing everything up. Ooh, observation port. That's good stuff. So we've got a bunch of trade value that's kind of being left unpicked up here as well. Oh, time for a new thing. Ooh. All right, where are we going next, chat? Oh, rare crystal. Good stuff. Harmony or prosperity? Any interest in federating, Cameron? I'm unlocking my third tradition now.
I wouldn't mind federating. The problem is that we are quite different from each other. In fact, we have nothing in common. So
well,
federating would be expensive.
All right. Interesting.
I think it's a good idea. It's just going to take a lot of work.
All right. I'm invested into diplomacy now.
Okay. I am very slowly working on my culture, which is kind of slow. Hoping to get there, though. Hoping to get there.
System surveyed.
Could try and do a system swap between your empires. Well, we're the same people. I guess technically, as far as the game is concerned, we're not. So, like, Cam and I made our empires together, and the idea is much like in Alpha Centauri, we are the same, like, forms of humanity who have both left space and are exploring stuff. Give me a second here. Let's send someone over this way. All right, look, if they don't want to have improved relations with us anymore, that's fine. Overwhelming fleet? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Why did I have to discover that now? All right, let's go ahead and...
Construction complete.
Oh, that does not make me feel good. Despite the fact that we're leaving them behind for technology, they have put all of their resources into a fleet and they could just absolutely run us over. Do we have any info on them at all? Hold on, can I get home somehow? There you go. Good. Can't actually see their fleets anywhere. That makes me even more nervous. All right, whatever. We'll make this 50% stronger. Is it about to become single player? No, we're not. We're not in danger. Well. All in favor? Wait. How dare they? So boosting our fleet up there is going to help us out a bunch. We're going to have to fix our economy a little bit. That happens to everyone.
Technology researched.
Oh, wormhole travel. Awesome. This is pretty early for it, but being able to jump through and explore what's on the other side is very cool and good. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm at the wrong world. Oh, that's embarrassing. Right, this is the place where they're getting a little too frisky. This is the place. This is the planet that needed love. That had the factory that keeps kidnapping people. All right. If I move up to here and take these two, I can then backfill all these other systems, which is very good. Oh, do you cost me consumer goods? You do. That would explain it. Pardon me. Oh, I could also be making research labs. Okay. But once again, that would cost us. Ah. Eye of Ball seems to be a little bit ominous for Black Hole. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Look, what's the worst thing that ever happened to Black Hole? Exactly. I don't know if I can afford this, but research subsidies seems very strong. Oh, wow. We're up to 325? That's a substantial jump from where we were not too long ago. I wonder if we can afford it. Each researcher costs us an additional one. Nah, we're probably bankrupt if we do that. All right. Are we still at an overwhelming disadvantage military-wise? Ah, that never feels good. Don't like this at all. All right. We might have to invest in upgrading these stations. Wait, what is this? One of our ambassadors carelessly misplaced a bundle of sensitive materials, including an encryption key. Well, that's bad. An administrator is fired and demoted. You know what? I don't think anyone's going to hack us. It's fine. Oh, show us your wares. What you got? What? Technology gained the numismatic data modeling. I think this is actually a pretty OP one. I just need to somehow get 3,700 or 3,500 energy credits here. Pretty sure that's strong. I'm pretty sure that's worth. So let's sell
Construction complete.
everything? Oh God, can I even afford it?
Technology researched.
All right, please be worth. Yeah, there we go. Cost us 3,500, but gives us 5% more money for the rest of the game. That seems totally worth. We're hiring for green. Let's take this research scientist. They seem strong and good. Could have used the factorial philosophy. Double my military twice. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know if I can afford it.
Researched.
It's my big issue, right? All right, we're about to go settle those 2 planets as well, which is great news. Let's claim these systems and we can backfill everything else later. Our scientists returned from the lab unscathed with footage collected from the security cameras. It shows TAB scientists bound and gagged as soldiers steal weapons from the strongbox, but they're to their dismay, the box is empty.
Initiated.
Later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in agony. What? What does that have to do with this? Different event, maybe? Really confused.
Colonization initiated.
No. Yeah. All right. Maybe my response, you know, I don't want to say undermined the seriousness of the situation. Like, sir, we caught a bunch of spies rifling through our stuff. They fell to the ground and started dying. And it's just like, okay. That's it, sir? No updates? No nothing? Just a have a good one, donuts. I think I might try and shift this over. And then any excess population might just get moved around, right? Hopefully to this one? I don't even know how that works. Three people there, 4 people there. All right, it's going a little better. Wait, what's this?
Construction.
I don't think I'm going to get any precursor events here, which is kind of frustrating. I think we've just somehow lost them all. Hey, Cam.
Yes, Surgerson?
Have you ever had a game where you didn't get any precursor stuff?
I have. It's been rare, though.
Yeah. That's me right now. I don't have enough relics to even like kickstart it to get one. I just feel like I've been
Yeah.
completely locked out of it.
I'm kind of there with you. Like, I'm at 3 of 6.
I'm at
And
0, which is the weirdest part.
Yeah, like yeah, this is a weird one. This is a weird one.
I am supposed to try and pacify these to grab more systems, but I think we just kind of cool it.
Relaying transmission.
Oh, I'm out of metal. Wow. One sec, friends. If you don't keep expanding, where are you going to put all your greed? I do worry that we might collapse under the weight of our empire. That we might not be able to manage everything here, which is a little bit tricky. That being said, I wonder if I set up a trade system like right here. That should be some pretty good money too. Trade is so important for getting like a functioning economy. And yeah, I think if I put a trade one here, it's close enough that it'll get protected by that one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, this is going to be our new trade station. If you're playing an empire that can take advantage of trade and you're not, if you check it, that might give you the little burst of extra resources you need. And then realistically, this should be another station just to guard that wormhole, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll get there. Ooh, more growth. Please. Please, my people. They need to grow faster. They're so slow. Hey, what's up, Cavalier Giraffe? Thank you very much for the kind words. How's your day going? Wait, what are you doing? You're doing nothing. Let's get you in position to leap through this wormhole. Nothing bad ever happened to anybody who went through a wormhole, right? This will all be fine. Ah, it'll be fine. Yeah, this has been all right. I was a little bit scared about, you know, our neighbor here just kind of absolutely murdering us, but at the end of the day, everything's been all right.
Construction complete.
All those scientists that mysteriously disappear after going through a wormhole, we can count that as a neutral result. They'll be back. They'll be back. Having a super busy day. Still doing vaccines at work, and on Fridays we have to make sure we finish a vial that was expired, left out over the weekend. Oh no. I had to throw away 1 dose. I mean, honestly, only having a single one wasted is a pretty amazing undertaking in of itself. I know Pharmacist Judge has gone to some great lengths to try and scramble and get vaccines into people that were going to before they expired. Just like calling friends, calling around at local game stores. Get in here. It's your chance. You're doing good work. You're doing good and important work, friend. All right, what do we know about you? This makes me... Oh, they're hostile. Okay. Well, they haven't done any claims on us yet. Which means while they might be hostile, it hasn't gotten that bad yet. You're patiently waiting your turn to get stabbed? Me too, Suffix. Me too. And I think it's just around the corner. We'll get our turn. Aha!
Construction complete.
Increased additional envoys is also kind of great. But I think I actually want to take increased trade value first. So we're making $26 dues. And with that, that increases us up to...
Planet colonized.
Nothing changed. All right, good. I'm out of metal. That's also really bad.
Planet colonized.
Hey, what's up, Stacy? You can help with that whole stab thing? It's very funny.
Construction complete.
All right, well, we have no metal, which is bad. Luckily, metal is cheap. I need to make sure that the people who just moved onto our world literally have a home. It's not much. I don't offer much of a guarantee when, you know, you move to my worlds, but... All right. This is going to be a mining and science world. This is going to be a... Let's do alloy and add cap. Does this song sound like it's out of key to anyone else? How bizarre. All right, there we go. That's the last system we're grabbing for a while here. So the reason we grab this one is foreign empires can always jump 2 systems. So if we only claim this one, they could wrap around and grab these 2, which is really frustrating. But by forward claiming one, even though we just want to hold the choke point, it protects us. Unless they come up and they, you know, declare war or whatever. I think we've done a really good job of establishing a foothold. A foothold for, you know, the world that we want to see. Continuing to tell the story of our people. I just wonder what our next steps are. We consolidate, we accelerate, we fortify, we eventually become psionics. What do you want to see us do? So we've survived, and we're sort of turning the corner. We want to work on our habitability. We want to probably encourage new and other exciting people to come in and live where we are. Hey, Cam.
Yes, Serge?
What type of story are your people telling?
Sorry?
What type of story are you telling?
I am telling a story about the power of plurality and force is a last
Technology
resort,
research.
and the
Hmm.
fundamental, fascinating depth and complexity of the universe.
Dang.
What kind of story are you telling?
Well, I had one initially just of survival. And then after that, I'm actually getting a little bit lost here because my neighbors aren't declaring war on me. I don't have a lot of room to move in a lot of situations. So I'm wondering now, like, I've told the survivor story and I wonder what the next chapter is going to be. And I think this is the problem some people have with Stellaris, which is, okay, game, what are you going to hand me? As opposed to what can I hand for myself, right?
Right. Yeah. And I suppose like it's the existentialist problem, right? Like you have solved
Construction complete.
the base of the pyramid. And now there's the spirit to grapple with.
Hmm. Wait, where's this Leviathan? News of a Leviathan. Oh. Hey, Cameron, I have a wormhole that is 1, 2, 3, 4 systems away from you.
Really?
The with really system, which is kind of near your eastern border.
Construction complete.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I have wormhole navigation.
I do not have that yet. Okay. I don't even see that wormhole. Because I have a wormhole in the Kevin Maelstrom.
I wonder if I have another wormhole that I have control over. I'm going to explore it right now.
All right.
Can you imagine if they connected?
Oh man.
I don't even know if that'd be
Could make the
good.
wormholes touch.
But I mean, I guess what we can do for that is it means we don't have to defend it.
Yes, exactly. Right, and we can use it to defend one another.
Oh, yes, yes. All right, speaking of which one is the Marauder?
The Marauders are the Bavir Freeholders. They are directly to my west, one jump from my capital.
One jump from your capital. Oh, the one that is a triangle between Helios and Baranik?
Yes, in Beetlejuice.
I don't actually have vision on that star. Terrifying. And it's called Beetlejuice?
Yeah, no, the Beetlejuice is it the largest star in our galaxy? Beetlejuice is
Technology
enormous
research.
and old and could literally go supernova at any moment.
If you say the name one more time, it'll happen. That's how you summon it.
Beetlejuice.
No! Well, way to go. Now we're in trouble. All right, I am...
Like windmills, like give me that power and I'm going to like
Yeah, that's fair.
without a moment's hesitation.
Construction complete.
Like, you fool, how dare you give me all that power? All right.
Right.
Let's see if we can't make this connect. I'll let you know when my scientist is in position, and let's just cross all of our fingers, because how incredible would it be? I mean, I'm already close enough, provided that like relations with the Ibrak, the Ibrak kingdom don't deteriorate. I can fly through that wormhole and be there in a heartbeat. Well, maybe not in a heartbeat,
Okay.
but like
Okay.
in a medium amount of time. I mean, not if it's the Marauders. I'm like 10 systems away if it's the Marauders, but still.
Still would not be the worst thing in the world to have a little bit of help if the Marauders decide to get antsy.
Hired a young up-and-coming scientist right there. Help us out with our stuff. All right, we have no piracy, which is actually fantastic to see. This is starting to worry me. So let's see if we can't just correct this a little. How much does it cost me to buy 20 a week? We're at positive 37 right now. And when that ticks over to the next month, how much is that going to cost us? A little bit more than we can afford. All right. Good to know. Let's try changing that deal ever so slightly. I don't have a single good energy world either. Wow. Just trying to get that money off of trade. Cameron! Are you kidding me?
What seems to be the problem, Serge?
My other wormhole in my system.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how you have a wormhole in Kelvin Maelstrom?
I do.
There's a one jump from you, and Alamir
Oh, yeah, that one.
is where I connect.
That is super fortunate.
That's ridiculous. All right. I mean,
That is
it's also not great
okay.
because it's not in your system. That means I have to defend both of them. But if you ever, I don't know, what's your relationship like with the Ibrak Kingdom? Oh, they're the Evangelizing Zealots. Oh, that's good.
It's a little rocky.
Yeah, good.
I'm not gonna lie to you and say that we get along. But you know, they haven't threatened to kill us all recently.
Cool. All right, cool.
Agreed.
I'm just happy that we are this close. I think that's
Yeah.
actually kind of rad.
Yeah, no, agreed. Agreed. This is a potent thing to stumble across.
Chat just like, what if we just smashed them?
The Ibrak?
Construction
I mean,
complete.
I suppose we could.
They are superior to me militarily, at least. What's your fleet power out of curiosity?
4.
100 or 1,000? Or ships? What does 4?
I have 2 destroyers right now.
Oh,
Technology researched.
what happened to the other ones?
Oh, I decommissioned them to save alloys.
Oh,
We're all about efficiency here, Serge.
oh, really? You don't just like sit on a Corvette fleet at all times?
I mean, I should. I should. But I don't like... Corvette swarms are so yesterday.
All right. Yeah, I have one fleet of 15 Corvettes. That's all I got.
Okay. 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 Yeah, well, I mean, we'll get there, I believe. I believe in us, Serge.
Ontologically, though, are we prepared to fight a war of expansion? Is that our story? Or is it a war of unification?
Yeah, what is our story here with regard to the Yibrak kingdom? See, I'm less concerned about the Yibrak than I am about the Mandasura absorbers.
Pardon?
They are on the other side of the Yibrak. The Mandasura absorbers.
Hegemonic imperialists. The name and what they're...
It is rather suggestive, isn't it?
Yeah. Authoritarian fanatic xenophobes in a plutocratic oligarchy. They're also necrophages?
Yeah. I mean, aren't we all?
I guess. Oh, they have
Ideally.
overwhelming military power too. That's exciting.
I mean, I would rather be a necrophage than eating living things, which seems kind of, selfish.
Hmm.
We are not necrophages, Sugar Shot? Well, then what are we then?
Yeah, one of my other wormholes basically goes right into one of the systems that the absorbers would be coming from, which is a little bit scary because if they, go all out there, it gets a little spooky for me.
Situation log updated.
I don't know. That makes me a little nervous. Well, we can workshop this. We can think of our plan of when we return to this, and
I think we can.
what do we do? What is the next chapter?
Well, we will have time to think about it, I think.
Where did my economy go?
I hope.
Yeah, where did all my money go? Hold on. I was netting like 40 energy credits a turn, and now I'm at 4, and I don't like that.
That is a troubling change.
Oh, right. Chat reminded me I had to buy all my consumer goods because I was at a deficit there.
Yeah, that would do it.
Stupid deficits.
Hmm.
Thank you, chat. Somebody in chat suggests, what if we get Cam to start insulting them and then they invade and then I come to your rescue? Still bad, chat. It's still a war of aggression even if they fight first. That's like poking somebody and being like, "Oh, they swung first." You're like, "Well, sure. What are you, my little sister?" Like, what?
You know, I mean, we'll work out the casus belli. Like, I feel that it is incumbent upon a superior military force to not attack a weaker one, even if we call them.
Uh-huh.
We'll work something. We'll work it out.
Yeah.
We'll have our most odious diplomats figure it out.
Incredible. I feel as though once we get more alloy going, we should probably try and build a shipyard up here just to try and respond to the portals and everything else that's going to be happening. And I think its location might be here. Wait. 1, 2. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to build it on top of the wormhole, but maybe equidistant from both. Actually, Marfark is, or Marfark, whatever it is the location. Probably makes the most sense for that. You want a shirt that just reads most odious diplomat now? Yeah, that's fair. They're having fun at me on the Friday Night Paper Fight. Why is that, Korvax?
Complete.
Can you study an L-gate just by like right-clicking on it with something? No. Okay. I can't believe how close these wormholes are and how they all connect to each other. Oh! I have a service that I could offer Cameron.
Technology researched.
I'm going to go and I'm going to explore Cameron's wormhole for him. Ah? Just good guy Jaeger. Come to help out. That's right, Johnny. I'm like, dang, this guy's clever. I realize I keep jumping in and I apologize, but I have something very important, Cameron.
Technology researched.
Yes, Serge?
What if, go with me on this journey, what if I explored your wormhole?
Pardon me? Yeah, no, go for it. I'd love to find out where it goes.
Project complete.
I guess I didn't realize how that sentence would sound if I just said it out loud.
No, I'm with you on this.
Ah, my chat is now unusable. All right, I should have thought about that. Pardon, giggity.
Nicely
Chat,
done.
please. Please, giggity. Please, no one ever use that. Never change, chat. Ever change. Wow, they've really made their way down. Remember when they were like here? Actually, I don't know anything about these people. Superior, inferior.
Construction complete.
It always weirds me out when you could be crushing somebody technologically and inherently you're not just stronger. Is everyone a necrophage? Hold on. Necrophage? Oh, they're necroid machinists. Oh, okay. There's a difference. They're not all parasites. Got it. Got it. Did I not get the necro memo? No, apparently not. I think I have enough alloys that I want to grab something again here. Increase base trait, root protection. Market fee reduced by 10%. That's great, actually. Branch offices built on a worlds have +1 building slot. I think that's good. I don't actually know if that's good or not. So if we upgrade this one, that's good. What if I go in here? Is there a world I can make a starbase on this one for? Maybe? Trying to find a planet to build. This one has metal. This could be another mining world. Getting some Ryan Reynolds vibes? From whom? You're saying from me, flattering. I mean, we are both Canadians from BC. I think he's got me beat on the looks, though. All right. So our science vessel's going through, which is great. Do I have open borders with Cameron? I will guarantee Cameron's independence. All right, things are turning around a little bit. Still a little clunky, unfortunately.
Technology researched.
Oh, Elgate Insights. Yeah, we're just not going to touch that. Let's try and upgrade our fleet a little bit here. I wonder how Cameron handles like relative power level with other fleets if he never has an army. Just a neat strategy I'd never considered before. What if you simply had nothing? The drones woke from the Sumbler and descended to the surface of our planet. Attempts to communicate were met with polite dismissals as they set about terraforming a small area of the planet. Don't know the nature of whatever ancient directive they're executing, but it does not seem detrimental. Okay. Leaving the planet otherwise untouched. Impassable mountain. Clear blocker. Weird. Wait, did they just like make a mountain? Oh, cool. This has crystal caverns?
Construction complete.
You think they unmade a mountain? I think you're right. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize this planet had a crystal mine, which is kind of cool. All right, Cam's sitting on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I think a couple more systems up there. About 20. think we're about the same size. Ah, this world needs a little bit of love. Wait, no, maybe? Some big old mountains, eh? This could also be a science world. Do I like the new planet changes? It's felt a little yes and no. I feel they take a lot longer to get going, but I do feel they're more impactful. So I don't know. I don't quite know how to balance that. I do think the new changes that they're making in the 3.03 version look like they might even do a better job of that, though, just in terms of like... I think it's around specifically like balancing jobs. You won't have as many clerks to worry about. So we'll see. I think it's definitely moving in the right direction, though. This continues to worry me. Let's just do short-term stuff. I do want science eventually, but let's grab one more alloy here for consumer goods. Yeah. All right, Cameron, my scientist is in position to explore the natural wormhole.
All right. Well, I can only endorse this course of action. The
Look, we have...
fighter squadrons at the Kelvin Maelstrom starbase will be at your disposal.
Yeah, you've got quite the starbase over here.
Technology researched.
All right, and it connects to... Wow, the middle of nowhere. It is
Really?
the far right side. Have you met the Neborite interplanetary state?
I have not.
They are a despotic hegemony. They're explorers, xenophiles, and fanatic materialists.
Oh, wait, no. Yes, the Nebor. Yes, okay. I think they might be one of the... I actually have no idea. I have put no points into diplomacy with them.
Right.
But
That might be
no,
the
they're-
Federation you're talking about. The three people who are just like absolutely all over,
Like,
just like a mosaic over there.
yes. Yes. I assume that they're a Federation, or a Federation start.
It's cool as heck. But friend, it's 7.
It is. We should probably call the stream there for today.
This has been fun. This has been very interesting.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to pause the game.
Heck
and
yeah.
then we will save it. Stream.
Wonder if I have to save on my
And-
side. Sure.
All right. Well, I guess we will call it here for today. I'll go say hello to my chat, or goodbye to my chat.
Heck yeah. Thank you so much for this again. Thank you, chat, for requesting this. This has been a blast.
Yeah, no, this has been excellent, Serge. Thank you for organizing this. I really enjoyed it.
And question that's likely going to come, when are we going to do this again? No idea.
No idea, but hopefully soon.
Yeah. Cam and I will talk in the ways that we talk, and we'll let you know when we know. But thank you, my friend. I'll talk to you soon.
Have a good one, Serge.
Bye.
And thank you, Brew Crew.
Thank you, Cam Fam. All right, everybody. This has been an absolute delight. Thank you for joining me. I have streamed for a very long time today, though. This is my second, 4-hour stream of the day. So I'm going to go have a cozy dinner time with my partner, Joe. Maybe pizza. Oh, maybe we'll get pizza. I don't know. We'll see what she is feeling. Anyways, everybody, you're an absolute delight. I really couldn't do this without you. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support and for chatting. Yeah. If you're here, still here from Gabby's Raid, thanks for sticking around. Y'all are lovely as well. All right, let's go send some love on to my friend TQ, who's streaming a bit of Pokemon Snap. Oh, pulled pork poutine. Uh-oh. What a great idea, Suffix. We'll figure it out. All right, everybody. Go say hi to TQ. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.